morning, White House Grandpa. Man, the cabin was rocking yesterday. Woo! Carly Kager, good morning to you. Tess Phillips, 1977. Stacy, LPK, and Defrustrated. We love you guys. I think I want to start early because, man, we got a lot to get into. Greenland is green to go. The New World Order is being disseminated with every handshake and Trump's smile. You gotta love it, guys. Double F Farms, good morning. Let me get the tabs in line, and maybe, guys, we're going to start the show without the intro because I think we got way too much to get into, guys. I still gotta let Derf know. And I was, yeah. So that's going to be a surprise to him. Rick Hugh, good morning. And again, guys, it does pay off being with us early because things like this can happen that we're just going to start the show. DJ Letson, we love you. So just a little translation. Opa means grandpa in Dutch. So Rick Hugh is saying, yo, opa. That's a Dutch word for grandpa. Okay, guys. Stacy LPK, we love you. Let everybody know we're going live because Trump is hitting it out of the park. Let me get the Zoom started so Butterboy can join us. Oh, baby, this is gonna be a big one. Oh, he's in the show. Okay, he's with us, guys. So let me share my screen. Derf man. The man, absolutely, that knows without being told. Noah's mom. All right. You know what, guys? Okay, guys, hands up if you want me to start the show right now. Dick Tracy, good morning to you. Else we're gonna kindly wait on everybody on Twitter to stream in. Else we're just gonna hit it right now. Elizabeth, good morning to you on YouTube. Let me know, guys. Want me to start right now or give it another 10 minutes before Twitter kicks in? Oh, wow. Wow, White House Grandpa. That's some next level Dutch, guys. RJ Arjurov, good morning to you. La Wilson, good morning. From Nebraska. Awesome, guys. Wait, grass. Okay. Okay, Rick, I'll wait. I'm on patient, guys. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with what happened today, and then in between Trump actually being live today, we're going to recap what happened yesterday. I think that's a great thing, right? So we stay live with Trump today, And when, you know, the RSBN is going to recap stuff, you know, and there's no live feed of Trump, we then go back what happened earlier this morning. And when that is done, we're going to go back to what happened yesterday. And then when Trump is live, we're going to stop. We're going to go there, do our thing. When that one goes offline, we go back to where we were yesterday, right? So this is going to be a long show, guys. But what Trump did yesterday is historic. History in the making, guys. And I was looking after little Grass because Miss Grasshopper was, going to the university. And I was looking at Trump, right? I was following it live and I was like, oh, I wish I could be live, but I couldn't, guys. I had to be there for little Grass. But I'll make up today. Don't you worry. This is the place to be, right? You know it. Lara from Texas with love. We love you, Lara. God bless your beautiful soul. Paco in the house. Good morning to you. J-Tron. Good morning, Patriots. Okay, guys. DJ Golf. Woo, baby. DJ Golf, we love you. Trump is the boss, Rick Hugh. Absolutely, bro. Oh, my God. Winning. And again, the world is winning, right? He said it actually yesterday, right? He was saying something in the lines, you know, if America falls, the world falls. But when America succeeds, the world succeeds, right? Something in those lines. Would have been great if there would be a delta or something. Branch 1520, good morning to you. Rick Q wants me to wait to go live, guys, so... Touch Phyllis, 1977. Elizabeth, good morning to you, 4177. Jesus loves you for all eternity. 8064, we love you. Good morning there. Saying hello from Kansas. All right. Mike Massa. And again, I think, you know, you guys tell me, you want me to run the intro or just start at the countdown? 17 for the full intro, 5x5 for just the countdown. Oh, the baby is doing great, White House. Absolutely great. And I looked into the StreamYard. Looks promising. Yo, Jordy! What's up? Yo, whoop, whoop, whoop. Jordy in the house. How are you doing, my friend? We're gonna go live really shortly, guys. The baby is doing great. So smart. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Streamlabs, sorry. Oh, Jordy, brother. Again, give me a call, man. I'm always there. Well, yes, I'm really busy, but, you know, when there's an emergency, I'm always there, right? Jordy, we love you, man. Give it up for Jordy, one of our beloved Dutch patriots. Okay, guys, we're almost going live. Oh, die Flas wants the full intro, huh? Mi Amo Cristo on YouTube. Good morning to you. Give it up for White House Grandpa because he was rocking it till late. I guess, you know. Hope you're doing well, White House. Highlander in the house. How you doing, my friend? We got a celebration because the world is getting a better place. Greenland is green to go. The New World Order is losing, guys. They're ousting each other on stage, right? The Soros losers talking with, what's the guy from California? Newscom, right? Man, the war has gone public. The silent war, no more. Well, White House, you were playing some epic music. 70s and 80s, guys. Make sure to join the cabin. The cabin of White House Grandpa. He's playing some next level music, guys. And he's got a new streaming platform. And it looks great, White House. Awesome. GDAP 6217. We love you. Okay, guys. Let's do a little vote. I want to start as soon as possible, but you want to see the full intro, 17 minutes, or do you want me to just start from, yes, the cabin, there it is. Make sure to hit like and subscribe. Hit that bell button, guys, and if you want to kick it, you know, in the evening, want to listen to some next level awesome music, just look if they are live, and they're going to treat you guys. Musicology. Okay, guys. Wednesday, 55. Good morning to you. Soul Tribe. Absolutely. Tapper Tim, we love you. Drop a 17 for the full intro. Drop a 5x5 for just a countdown. Boom. Then we go live. Right? Let me know, guys. God redeemed. Blessings to all. Okay, guys, 17 is the full intro. Okay. You got it. You got it. Love you guys. Branch 1520. He's in the cabin, guys. Awesome. Mike Massa. Mi Amor Cristo. Deep Frustrated. Stevie Bananas. Wednesday 55, Foxhole. Leonardo, good morning to you. Okay, guys. And Claire, we love you. Good morning. Jordy M, I hope you're enjoying yourself, my friend. Please send me a DM because I want to know how you're doing. I don't want to be worried, right? Jordy, please let me know. I won't tell anyone, but... Okay, guys. Democrats, piss me off. 1700 Triumph. Mike Gardner. Okay, guys, so it seems that everyone wants to have the full intro. That means we're gonna start the show 17 past 10 in the morning. CB1 Gator, good morning to you. Sister Dahan just joined us. How you doing, sister? We love you. The cabin, guys, make sure to click this little, the CCC cabin. Oh no, the CCC cabin. Ooh. Hit the bell of notification. And kick back at the end of the day, guys, with some next level music. That is the channel of White House Grandpa, guys. The CCC cabin. Come on, you can do it. Click the link and subscribe. Okay, guys, 5 seconds. Here we go. We love you guys. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement. And we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Okay, guys, here we go.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Okay, guys, it is exactly 10:17 past 10 past the hour, guys. We love you. Thank you all so much for joining us. And again, we got a big show lined up because Trump, oh my word, he's been hitting it out of the park. Greenland is green to go, and you are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day. Let's play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, QAnon 17, good morning to you. Whisker 1763. You can Dragonfly, D Frustrated Gary VR, Elegant Patton,
I will be a president from Z, joblessness and hopelessness.
Whoa, we got Jordy M with us. This is going to be a good show, guys.
Extremism,
Lander,
lawlessness,
Spit Me Off,
violence,
bitterness,
and fury.
Daddy
No
Backers,
progress.
Texas
No nation.
Trish, 48, love that name.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's me.
Guys, make sure to subscribe. The Framing Carpenter, Sister the High, we love you. Daddy Backers, We gonna hold. The chat is rolling. We gonna hold. We gonna hold tonight. Time. Little Sister Brown. Danny. White House Grandpa. TWS Truth. Woo, Mega 11111. Okay, guys. Channel Truth. Tina English. Sing a new song with all the dancing bananas. Marco in the house. MLM. Rianne. 41. Roll. Let's make it rip, guys. We gonna hold the line. Jojo Beans. Tyrius and CJ Tron. Genoa. Terry Barnes. Dragonfly. Kim Can. Boom. Richard Roar. Forgotten Country. Guys, let's wake up those neighbors. Let them know it's coming. Great awakening. We have reached that cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're bugging up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Those famous last words will ring through the airport. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at KU. Renew the table comes with one of your favorite beverage little tears. You like to jump to do the heavy lifting. Relax and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. Be that change. The man and woman in the mirror. Jordy Ellis in the mouth. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Little Sister Brown, we love you. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dascovino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Casper Kelp and Bondi, Joe Grassley, Richard Canal, the less than 10 was the Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you.
Mike Massa.
We'll be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too
many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm mega. Okay, guys, you are the calm before and during the storm. And let's wait, boom, there it is. The Where We Go One, We Go All worldwide at 10, 24, and 50 seconds. Gary VR is dropping us a beautiful 10 spot. Marathon! Absolutely, guys. You know, this is going to be a marathon, guys. This is going to be one of those shows you wished you've seen live. And that's why you're with us, right? This is where we do our thing. You know, when Trump is live and he's winning for the world, we go live, right? We're going to see what he's doing right now. And in between his live shows, right? The live breaking news, we're going to recap what happened earlier this day. And of course, the historical speeches that he did yesterday. He was hitting a lot of markers, guys. So without further ado, let's go to scene 3. Boom. And everything is working perfect. Wow. What a difference a day makes, right? Again, let's introduce the man, the legend that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. We were all there, guys. I'm not going to repeat it, but there he is, guys. Mr. RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, goedemiddag, Grass.
Yes.
I might tell you otherwise today.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, bro. The team is ultra busy.
Ooh.
And they are keeping me on my toes. So much so that I've been trying to finish some graphics, and then I keep seeing things and I'm like, oh man, I gotta add to this.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing. Man, good morning. I gotta say, good morning, team. I'll even say it because I'm sure he's not listening right now. But I will say good morning, Elon.
Oh.
Yeah, because get this, Grass. I'm going to have to post a link in the chat right now for you. This is Elon, who posted about 20 minutes ago.
Oh?
Uh-huh. I thought it was kind of funny to see that timestamp.
Wait. Let me see. What's up, dude?
Sorry.
No worries. I got it. I'm multitasking. Let me see. Boom. Okay. What's up?
Straight.
Boom. Yes.
Speaking.
That. Oh, he's speaking.
Yeah. And he just so happened to post that at 10:07.
Boom. So, do you think he's going to speak?
I guess.
Okay, Elon.
Speaking at WEF in 20 minutes. What should I say?
Okay, yeah.
Tell him.
Yes.
Tell him Q Plus sent you.
Magnificent bastard. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Very good morning to everybody, all of you guys. Well, good afternoon, first and foremost, to you, Grass, to Jordy. Good to see you, Jordy. Rick Q, Danny Bakers. I think I saw Trucy earlier. I'm really sorry. I'm a little all over the road, but good afternoon to each and every one of you European patriots, and good morning to you, all of you guys on my side of the pond, from White House Grandpa, Will For You To See, MLM, singing a new song, Highlander, Forgotten Country, 1776, We Are So Back Indeed, Gary VR, who dropped that 10 spot, and I looked it up right quick. It looked familiar to me because I had a friend who had a very similar last name to what he posted, so I Googled it just for fun. So Gary VR posting Maranatha, which apparently is an Aramaic phrase meaning "Our Lord come," or "Come, O Lord."
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. That is from 1 Corinthians 16:22. So Gary VR, thank you for posting that. It's always nice to learn, on the fly. Good morning. Also, Democrats piss me off. Tyrus MC, our beautiful sister in Texas, former Marine. Rod Leonardo, good afternoon to you. Dick Tracy, Lori Leach, Susie 1638. Boy, we've got a full house, Grass. Richard Rohr, I hope you're doing well. You're doing well enough to be here with us, and we really appreciate seeing you in the chat. Definitely one of the OGs as far as I'm concerned, along with Ted Phillips. And guess what, Grass? We've got another 10 spot from Jill 2020 saying, I am so proud of President Trump.
Right?
Well, yeah, he's been. I didn't listen to any of the speeches, but I caught a couple of clips here and there. I will say he I heard what he said about Mark Carney, and I definitely enjoyed that. That weasel, he's whatever. He's not even worth mentioning, right? So anyways, Jill 2020, thank you so much for dropping that 10 spot. And Grass, I guess, like I said, how many heartbeats you say? 45 heartbeats? Yeah.
Yes.
It went up a little bit this morning, and I'm not going to tell you guys why right away.
Okay.
But I think it might be worth showing what happened on the last show.
Okay. Okay, guys. And again, I asked Elon to say either 212 or 212 to say magnificent bastards, or do you believe in coincidences, right? Why not? Because that is drop 212. Just saying. Q, read your book. Holy shit, he ain't gonna say that. Jordy M just joined us on the Red Castle Club. Brother, welcome, my friend. And man, we got a show lined up for you. And again, indeed, Gary VR and Jill 2020 Vision. We love you. Okay, Derf, you wanted to show me something, huh? Boom.
Yeah.
Let's start the show rolling, guys. All right. What? Melania? Yes, I just reposted her just moments ago. I just repost or like something from her. Where's my Twitter thing? Let's go here. Let's go into my likes. I just liked something because she did something with a. Okay. Oh. Okay, come on now. There it is. Come on now. Go back. Where is it? Likes. Only I can see them. Okay, and there it is. Go down. Come on now. What the hell is going on? So there is Melania Trump, right? I like this one from her. Just moments ago. A nice little 95. We know that number, right? 95. That's a beautiful drop. Regarding the anons. And Derfman is telling me that while we were live, they hit this. Let's see. Okay, Derf. You got it.
Well, this is what happened at the start of the last show.
Oh, the last show. Okay.
Yep. It just so happened that she posted, and, you know, the last show was on the 20th, and it was a beautiful one-year delta since Trump came back into the White House. And, you know, let's read it right quick. Melania wrote on her FLOTUS account, "A year ago today, I was entrusted to serve our country once again. Being First Lady is not just a privilege, it is a profound responsibility. As we continue on this journey together, we must remember that hope is a powerful force and that our vision to create a brighter future for all is within reach."
Ooh.
So that was beautiful. And she just so happened to post that at 9:44 and 59 seconds.
Oh, 59, huh? Okay. Do you see how wonderful this is? Right? Wait. Where is it now? God. Yeah, there it is. 59 seconds, guys. I just like this. And again, look at that beautiful globe in Vegas. Beautiful, guys.
Right, the sphere, I think they call it.
Yes. I was staying at the Trump Tower. The Trump Tower is kind of, I don't know, like this is a globe, right? So you don't really know where is what. But look, I believe this is the Mandalay Bay, no? No, it isn't. Kind of looks like it, though. But, yeah, it is, and yeah, it could be, but Trump Tower is, you know, this the MGM, I guess.
I think it says Palazzo.
Yeah,
on the bridge, on the building. Sorry.
Yeah, look at this, guys. Melania, beautiful sister. What a beautiful woman,
seconds.
Right?
Indeed.
Look at her.
And grass.
Yes.
It's worth mentioning. This was posted at 20:45.
What?
Last night.
This one.
Yeah, bro.
20:45. Yo, guys. Session sooner. And seconds. Inspect. Let me see. 45:13. Uh-oh. Let's have a little look, guys. But again, we're not going to waste a lot of time, guys, because we want to go live with Trump. But let me see, guys, what is going on. So this number is 4513. So 4513 3154. And yes, of course, 2045. Boom. Sessions soon. Ooh, there it is, guys. Sessions soon. And again, let me tell you, let me ask you, what did Sessions oversee? He oversaw the Epstein investigation, right? Now look at the timestamp. Dig Anons. Look at this. Ray Chandler. Ray Chandler. Ray Chandler. Boom. Right? Ray Chandler. Epstein Island. Okay, guys. What is this? Cybercom. A tweet. Shout out to QAC for capturing this. DNI Radcliffe. He's running the CIA now, right?
Yes,
what is he doing? Radcliffe is running the CIA, right? Oh, no. I guess he is. Radcliffe. Come on, guys. Help me. Radcliffe.
I think so. Let's. Come on.
Radcliffe. Red with a T. Okay, sorry, guys. Radcliffe. What's up, dude? Radcliffe. What's he doing?
Yeah, he's the 9th director of Central Intelligence.
Yes.
Agency.
Boom. Yes. So he was running Cybercom for the NSA, right? We know, who the wizards and warlocks are, right? Now Melania is dropping the beautiful swear, at 2045. Session soon. He was overseeing the whole Epstein thing, and the mirror, seconds to minutes, is showing you Ray Chandler, the child handler. Okay, guys. With Cybercom, Radcliffe, then NSA, now CIA. Okay, guys. Whew. That's a good one. Floaters, guys. Beautiful. And let's not forget, you have the 59. Boom. Let me show you. Combine our post and analyze. And again, how did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during his trip? Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Information is everything, and the flow of information no longer controlled by the MSM, but by you, the Anons, and others. Hence, while we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture. Once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? So there it is, guys. Shout out to the Anons. Sessions soon overseeing the Epstein investigation. One of those, not indicted, but subpoenaed, right? And everybody showed up. Clinton, all of them, right? Now with the whole lately they were asked to show up and they didn't, right? So now they are in an attempt of court, and that's going to be interesting, guys. If it is good enough for Steve Bannon, it's good enough for them, right? Okay, guys. So beautiful Melania, we love you. And I saw this morning, yes.
So yeah, she did post that at 9:44 a.m. Yes, 2 days ago, as we went officially live, right?
Mm-hmm.
So shiny.
And Trump is dropping again, guys. Good morning, sir. There it is. 5:45 was the last time that he posted, but I guess that he posts just right now. Let's see, guys. Donald J. Trump. Boom. 10:30.
So shiny.
Donald J. Trump in the house. Unbelievable. Last time he posted, when I checked, was at 5:45. I did a whole decode on it while the intro was running. Now, as we are live, Donald J. Trump just dropped again. 10:39. Boom, mega voice. There it is. You are the voice. The information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others, right? Mega voice. Boom. Boom. Twice, guys. Donald J. Trump dropping. Whoa. So he's dropping at 5:45. Then he drops a gap code of 454. Huh. 1764. Okay, guys, let's start. Oh, there is our friend, guys. What's his name again?
Malay.
Yeah, Malay. He is funny, man. And again, the gap code 25. Proofs begin 11:03. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Right? Look at this, guys. 25 seconds in between. Proofs begin 11:03. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. Look at this, guys. We were just reading you drop 59 as this was dropping. Because drop 59 was talking about the flow of information, right? The flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Now, Trump is dropping while we're saying this at 10:39. He's dropping a 25-second clip gap code. He's dropping it again, guys. Okay, guys. Oi, oi, oi. What's up?
Comey, Clapper, Brennan, Obama, Monaco, all conspired together, all worked together to try to sabotage, undermine, unravel the democratic institutions and structures of this country. The Russiagate hoax, the Russiagate conspiracy,
55-second clip,
and all of the assaults against our liberties that went with it. The pre-dawn raids, the handcuffing of innocent Americans, the espionage against President Trump's campaign and staff, the removal of his national security advisor, one fake indictment, one fake charge after another, the special counsel, all of it was a unrelenting attempt to overthrow the government the American people voted for. I cannot find words harsh enough to condemn the conduct of these conspirators,
Another
these
one, guys.
insurrectionists.
Boom, look at this, the timestamp, guys. 42:17, boom, Punisher. 24:01, yes. What's up? The Q movement, Washington Post. Q plus, boom. 10:42.
Turn on.
Yes.
Turn on your deltas to reply, bro.
Oh, dude.
I don't think
I got it, yes. What's up?
You do?
Yes.
So shiny.
Okay, well, you're going to have to refresh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bro.
What's up? Delta 2 replied. 1, 2, 3, guys. Boom. Nothing is random. Everything is meaning. And the 137 gap code in between Trump and the military guys. 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. POTUS. A post of U.S. military at 134. POTUS at 137. What is 137 showing you? Absolutely, guys. 4 times
so
the
shiny.
Netherlands, guys. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another drop, guys. What are you doing, Trump? 32 seconds. 10:45. 45:08. What is this, guys? 45:08. He's keeping us on our toes, guys. Boom! Barack Obama! Yeah! Dude! He was just talking about this. There he is. This son of a bitch, huh? There he is, guys. Look at this. Donald Trump. You are amazing, sir. Look at this. 10:45. Oh my God, guys. Sorry for excuse my French. Look at this. How soon? Sessions. We don't inform our enemies. Instead we instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous countermove. Unplanned and disastrous countermoves. Boom. 10:44:36. Look at this. What is this, Trump? 44:36. Guys, George Floyd. Okay, guys. Okay. MJ Truth. Congrats, bro. Cannot imagine
George Kirby, right?
What?
Right, Pelosi?
Yeah. Okay, guys. Wow. 32. And again, this is not uncommon, right? When these things are happening during our last show. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide, because we are the news now, right? And rest assured, some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Miss Penny Black in the house, we love you. Colleen Courtney, JJ White, Leonardo, Tyrius MC, and LK Patton, we love you guys. Marcine, KQ88, I can't breathe, right? Stacy LPK, we love you. Myanmar Christo. Okay, guys. Man, what is he doing? 36, guys. Boom. 44 is Obama, right? 10 is, oh, guys. Why was the Hillary Clinton prosecuted for emails? Remember, the FBI and military intel have an open investigation to the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? And how many kids disappeared? How much money was sent under the disguise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? Again, guys, when he's saying those rigging 2020 will be held accountable, those are also countries that donated to the Clinton Foundation, right? That's why they wanted Biden to win, right? So when those people are being pushed into the light, of course they're going to sing like birds, and they are going to be next. Now Trump is saying, I didn't ask for anything in return, right? Being, in NATO, saving and helping out Europe by contributing a lot of our gross domestic, a percentage of a gross domestic product, right? They were paying a hell of a lot. Trump was saying, we're going to pay less now, but you're going to pay up. But he didn't ask for any waivers. Now he's saying, I want Greenland. Work with me. Because we wouldn't have the problem.
Shiny.
We wouldn't have the problem in, in Ukraine if the 2020 election wasn't rigged. In other words, I'm helping you guys in Europe, but because you guys and Ukraine as well were implicated in the steal, you now have the problems in the Ukraine and Russia. You created this. And I didn't ask for anything in return, but the ones
shiny
stealing 2020 will be held, trying to steal, yes, 20 that's helped out in stealing 2020 will be held accountable. Do you see what he's doing there? He's telling them there's going to be accountability. Work with me, right? And maybe I will give you, I don't know, right? But he's kind of warning them. There is something on the table. You know something. Dude, Trump, what is up, guys? And there it is. It talks about Obama. What did Obama do? And again, how much money was owed by accepting? Clinton accepting the money, how much was owed by accepting? And when she lost in 2016, how was this repaid? What did Obama do with the cash just prior to leaving office? Repayment to those who donated for favors and access.
Shiny.
Access, guys. Favors and access. Dig. Okay, guys. Trump is
shiny.
Yo, guys.
Yeah. There's a couple other things with that one. The one at 1044, bro.
Yes. Yes, I saw it.
I'll just give you the numbers and you punch them in, okay?
Boom, there it is.
So first off, that video at 10:44 is 1 minute 32 seconds. Put in 2:31, and the 10:44. There you go. Godspeed. P personal. We are with you.
Yes. This is POTUS personal. You know, this is his at real Donald Trump account, not his POTUS account, right? Boom.
Now, 10:44, 44:01.
Yes.
That's the graph.
Yes. The steel, right? Do you see a pattern?
Do you see a pattern? How grass.
Black Lives Matter donations, right? And the summer of 2020. Boom. Yes.
One more. The middle mirrored. 3440.
Q baby, guys, wait. Oh, 44. Come on. Yeah, 3440, guys. Boom. Important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier, and the signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered within the parentheses. This is what Q said when QAnon Baby said, hey, I met Trump behind the stage. I asked him about Q, and this is what he said.
So shiny.
He made a picture that made me wear this this blazer, right? This, this, I don't know how to say that, this suit upper thing, like a jacket, right? Because Trump is not standing next to somebody in a t-shirt, right? Made him wear the jacket, they did the thumbs up. And then a few days later, the picture would arrive. But in between that time, Q was sending this out. This is an important moment in time, responding to Q
so
baby.
Shiny.
The picture will be the signifier, and the signifier will force the Q, and the question or the Q will be answered within the parentheses. And this is when Trump, at the back of the picture, signed a plus within those brackets. Oh, July 17th, guys. That is one day after my birthday. My birthday is the 16th. Q baby, guys. Beautiful, guys. What
so
are
shiny.
The freaking odds of this, guys? Trump is doing it, guys. Man, what a storm. Carly Caker, Stevie Bananas. Okay, guys, make sure to subscribe to the cabin over here.
Oh, man.
And if you want to kick back in the evening, he's going to drop some beautiful music there. Do Elmo, great to see you. Wait.
So shiny.
Dude, Trump, come on. Again, he didn't post since 5 o'clock in the morning. We are live and they're dropping fire and fury, guys. This is the last one, guys. It's 5:45. I did a whole rundown over here with all, dudes, look at this. Everything from this drop, I already decoded. The gap codes, everything. The timestamp of the White House. There it is, guys.
So shiny.
That is exactly what I wrote earlier. Dude. Oh my God. The greatest president in the world. What is he saying?
The situation in Minnesota reminds us that the West cannot mass import foreign cultures which have failed to ever build a successful society of their own. I mean, we're taking people from Somalia, and Somalia is
so
a failed,
shiny.
It's not a nation.
Louise.
Got no government, got no police, got no military, got no nothing. And then we have this fake congressperson who they just reported is worth $30 million. You believe this? Ilhan Omar, talking about the Constitution provides me. She comes from a country that's not a country, and she's telling us how to run America. Not going to get away with it much longer, let me tell you.
Okay, guys. Beautiful. 1450. Okay, wait a minute. So a little humor goes a long way. Okay, guys. This drop is saying timestamps, coincidence, everything shown has meaning. You're watching a scripted movie, guys. Look at this. This is 1450. 1450. 1045. Ray Chandler again. Sky Fortress. P Press. POTUS Personal. At Real Donald Trump. Okie dokie. 500. 501. Wow. Okay, wait. 105.
So shiny.
It never stops, guys. Come on. Dude, what is this? He's reposting this again with a 17-second gap code at 885. 885. Dude, what is he doing? Best game ever, boss.
So shiny.
Boom. This isn't a game. Learn to play the game. Everything has meaning. Best game ever, boss. Look at what we were just read. The greatest precedent in the world. Best game ever, boss. Wow. What is this?
We are in Davos at the World Economic Forum.
2 minutes.
And the Trump administration and myself, we are here to make
so
a very
shiny.
clear point.
Oh my God.
Globalization has failed the West and the United States of America. It's a failed policy. It is what the WEF has stood for, which is export, offshore, far shore, find the cheapest labor in the world, and the world is a better place for it. The fact is, it has left America behind. It has left the American workers behind. And what we are here to say is that America First is a different model, one that we encourage other countries to consider, which is that our workers come first. We can have policies that impact our workers. Sovereignty is your borders. You're entitled to have borders. You shouldn't offshore your medicine. You shouldn't offshore your semiconductors. You shouldn't offshore your entire industrial base and have it be hollowed out beneath you. You should not be dependent.
Look at this.
For that which is fundamental to your sovereignty on any other nation.
Corruption.
And if you're going to be dependent on someone, it darn well better be your best allies. Okay? And so that is a different way of thinking. It is completely different than the WEF.
Guys.
I viewed the WEF as not a flagpole in the middle, but in fact, they are the flag. Whichever way the wind blew, so it blew. You should have solar, you should have wind. Why are you going to do solar and wind? Why would Europe agree to be net zero in 2030 when they don't make a battery? They don't make a battery. So if they go 2030, they are deciding to be subservient to China, who makes the batteries.
Okay, guys. See that, guys. Look at this. The military stringer, Rothschilds, ready to play Black Forest. And again, you know, the liberals.
So shiny.
Oh, Trump, come on now, dude. What is going on? Trump is just killing us here, man. 11-12. What is this? Unbelievable. What a tweet storm, guys.
What we're about to talk about is facts. You're about to hear some real news.
Oh,
and I want to see if you've been...
Dude! 2100. Do it, Q.
Willing to report it. How many tabulation tapes did Fulton County, that you said in the early voting election, print out? How many total were there supposed to be, and how many did they print out?
for early voting, they provided.
Wow.
100.
they printed, they provided. Volsman sister, we love you. Breezy 15. LK Peasant, we love you. American Scout, welcome to the show.
37 unsigned closing tapes and 0
Do with
signed
you
or
guys.
unsigned opening tapes.
Okay. But it's just a clerical error, someone would like to say. And my point is this. I want to talk about the clerical errors that happen at the beginning of the day. If you don't know that you start with 0, how do you know that you end with 315,000?
So shiny.
Or whatever number you want to come up with. How do you know that?
Right.
Now, if the press is in here, I'm giving you some news because nobody's reporting it. Nobody's talking about it. You want to talk about T-shirts of people that wear at a campaign or a polling site, or you want to talk about a hiring process that you don't like that I did, or one of our employees that I hired. This is news.
Yep.
So shiny.
This is what the state of Georgia's citizens care about when it comes to
He
elections.
reposted again, guys. Unbelievable.
1101 Grass.
Oh, good.
I want to ask another question that I.
Oh, guys.
11.
Yes, man. And again, yesterday, he started one of his speeches at
So shiny.
He ended it at 10:10, right? And 10:11.
So shiny.
Come on, Trump. Dude, we're getting buried here. 10:11, guys. 11:01. Dude, beautiful mirror. 1101. 1101. 10:11. 10:11. Boom. Revelations. Forgotten country. Hussein. The world cannot swallow the truth. Wow.
Oh my God.
What is he doing? Look at this. The gap code to the next. Unbelievable. Forgotten country is happening, guys. The comps that they're putting out there. Again, have you seen this before? Right? It's only when we go live that these things just really start ramping up. Right? 10:11. Let me show you. Revelations.
So shiny.
Yeah, Trump. Wow, guys. Bridget, light on liberty. Look at this, guys. Enough is enough. Revelations. Those quotations on conspiracies are going to blow off, guys. It's going to be conspiracy no more because it's going to be fact, right? The Federal Reserve. The
So
Rothschilds,
shiny.
ultimate win, death and money. They were poisoning your water, your vaccines, election rigging. Your voice doesn't matter. Even they created a extinction event, a worldwide extinction event to decrease threat level of population. All to rig the election. Wars are fake, top heavy, back end deal. Money, power, control. Your people are simply in the way. Slaves, sheep, and pawns. This is something that people will understand. This will cause the outrage. Then the military will come in. Come on, Trump. What is this? Is this Mark Rutte? Yes, it is.
I'm not popular with you now because I'm defending Donald Trump, but I really believe we can be happy that he is there because he has forced us in Europe to step up.
And look at the timestamp, guys. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Do you see the 11 in the middle and the 10 on the outer edges, right? 01, 10, right?
To face the consequences, that we have to take care more of our own defense. And here's my question to the audience. I mean, many of you, I know, criticize Donald Trump. But do you really think that without Donald Trump, 8 big economies in Europe, including Spain and Italy and Belgium, Canada, by the way, also outside Europe, would have come to 2% in 2025 when they were only on 1.5% at the beginning of the year? No way. Without Donald Trump, this would never have happened.
So shiny.
They're all on 2% now. Do you really think that in the summit in The Hague, as already Alex was saying, the president of Finland was saying, that we would come to an overall defense spending of 5%, including 3.5% in core defense, if President Trump would not have been re-elected as president of the United States? No way. It would never have happened. So again, I'm not popular with you now because I'm defending Donald Trump, but I really believe we can be happy that he is there because he has forced us in Europe to step up, to face the consequences, that we have to take care more of our own defense.
Okay, guys, look at this. Boom. Dude. This is ridiculous. Oh, guys. John Solomon. Look at this. Firewall. Logical thinking. Yes, some logical thinking happening here. There it is. POTUS is in good spirits today. Morning strolls. Again, I told you.
So shiny.
Dude, check out the name of our show. Look at the name of our show. Look at this. Oh, okay. So one of my, sorry guys. One of my templates that I was going to use is using morning strolls in this invitation. But I guess I didn't use it in this one. So shiny. Yeah, so, this is where I would put in morning strolls. As we follow Trump's day in the life, and I said morning strolls before. Then I changed it. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe somewhere I did put it in. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
So shiny.
Dude, Trump, come on. Okay, guys. So let's see. Morning strolls. Class action lawsuit. Very effective. 2 billion people global. Regulation or kill. People have the power to decide. Boom. Beautiful. We fight for freedom. Okay, guys.
So shiny.
Do you believe in coincidences? Good job migrating. Okay, guys. So Q research confirmed. Derf, you know what I'm saying, right? So that's funny. I like it. Bam, Trump. What is he doing? Again, I want to look at. So he's dropping 1 minute and 10 seconds or 70 seconds. Okay, the bribes. The Great Awakening. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. And let me show you something what Trump did yesterday before we get in. He was talking about Mark Rutte, right? And I'm just going to show you something really epic here. Let me show you guys. 1 second. Let me get my ducks in line. Okay, guys. Chat, we love you. And again, what a wild show, right? What a way to start the show. And Trump was talking about Secretary General Mark Rutte in respects to Greenland, the NATO nations, right? He's dropping his M-dash and he's saying they will report directly to me. See? He's running the show, guys. So, what's going on here? Let me see how we're going to build this up. So again, let's start easy. Hours and minutes. 1427. Beautiful for God and country. We had this when the show started, right? 3681, right? The mirror of his post number is showing you the Great Awakening. The Great Awakening happens before the storm starts, right? But look at this. He's showing you the NATO nations. Who are that? That's Europe. And there is Mark Rutte. He's running the military, so to say, of, and there is 36. You know what drop 36 is, right? Military is the only way. If we failed, if Trump failed, and somebody that we don't control gets in power, we were about to do the unthinkable. But Mark Rutte. Mark is the 17th word. Then comes the 17th space, and then comes Rutte. That starts with the 59th character and ends with the 99th character. Why is this important? Follow me, guys. Trucy, we love you. Jamie WV. Oh, Jamie, we love you. Johnny 1776. Seed. Sorry, guys. Johnny 1776 Seed. We love you. Trucy, Jamie WV, Sister Daheim, Warrior 303. We love you. Again, guys, he's using Mark Rutte, and Mark is the 17th word. Then comes the 17th space. Then comes Rutte. This is character number 95. This is character number 99. Why is this important? What is NATO nations? Europe. What is NATO? The military of Europe. What is 36? Military is the only way. 1427. Forgotten country. Okay. What is drop 95 talking about? Let me show you. Drop 95 is talking about what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. What is that? The US. It will happen in Asia. And it will happen in Europe. Okay. So Rutte, right? 95th character. Mark was the 17th word. Comes with 70 spaces. Then comes character number 95. But it ends with Rutte, right? 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Drop 99. There it is. Drop 99 talks about Soros. Again, I showed you over here. Soros, who was killed in Saudi Arabia. Follow the money. Who pulls the strings? Strings detached. Now it is an open season on the puppets. Do you just hear what these guys are saying? You WEF. You're like a flag. Depending on how, the wind sets, this is how you're going to fly. Open season on the puppets. Who are the puppets? Where are the puppets? At the WEF, guys. Right? Global. All right. So the first 3 digits of his timestamp, 142, shows you again Soros. How did Soros replace Family Y? Again, think about World War II. Trace the bloodlines of these 3 families. Who was his handler of this dude? What was the real purpose of the war? Number 2, right? What is Soros' family history? What has occurred since the fall of North Germany? Who is Merkel? Again, follow the bloodlines. Again, now it talks about Titanic, and we know how that created the Federal Reserve. Now we're talking about the Rothschilds, right? The Hindenburg. Who controls the narrative? Again, the truth will put 99% of the world in a hospital. It must be controlled. Now the M dash is word number 126. And that is showing you the pluses. This one already been taken care of, right? The pluses to is Rothschilds. This is Soros, right? They will all report directly to me. There are 140 words before Donald Trump, President of the United States of America. And when you conclude this, it has 150 words. But that drop is showing you Linda Rothschild or Lord the Rothschild. The stress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing, right? Open season on the puppets. Because what happened in Saudi Arabia, the mass arrest, will happen in the United States, but not before the Great Awakening happens. Because can we simply start arresting the opposition without first exposing the truth? It must be compelling to avoid a divide, right? Well, the characters before, or the words before Donald Trump, President of the United States of America, this part is 140 words. Why is this important? Because it's showing you the enemy. 140, wealth over generations buys power. Power over generations buys more wealth and control. More wealth and control buys countries and its people. Families combined, those three equate to the New World Order. The inner tri-families will collapse. And that's happening right now. The strings are cut. Return to Saudi Arabia. What is the keystone? Saudi Arabia was holding everything together, right? Puppets, plus, in the shadows. Each side of the triangle controls a certain subject of power brokers. Power brokers are also labeled as puppets and servants. What is the New World Order? Why did POTUS reserve the sword dance when he was visiting Saudi Arabia? What does this mean culturally? What occurred in Saudi Arabia? How did POTUS remove one side of the pyramid? Again, then it shows you, look at China. What did POTUS receive while visiting China? Where did he dine? What is that significance? What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? This is not easy to accept nor believe, but crumbs will make bread. Operations are active. Joint missions underway. The world is fighting back. The Great Awakening. Boom. Unbelievable, guys. And again, the 3724 is showing you it must be done right. It must be done according to the rule of law, and it must carry weight. It must be proven in the court of law. There can be no mistakes. The inevitable justice. Clinton Hussein illegal FISA. Democrats election interference 2020. That is what he talked about that day, right? We the people are the cure. See that, guys? Let me show you what Trump just dropped earlier, guys.
Example, we are thousands of miles away, separated by a giant ocean. It's a war that should have never started, and it wouldn't have started if the 2020 U.S. presidential election weren't rigged. It was a rigged election. Everybody now knows that. They found out. People will soon be prosecuted for what they did. Woo! It's probably breaking news, but it should be. It's a rigged election.
See that, guys?
You can't have rigged elections. You need strong borders, strong elections, and ideally a good press. I always say it. Strong borders, strong elections, free, fair elections, and a fair media. The media is terrible. It's very crooked. It's very biased, terrible. But someday it'll straighten out because it's losing all credibility. Woo! Think of it. When I went in a landslide, a giant landslide, won all 7 swing states. Ukraine is an example.
Okay, guys. Free space forever. We love you. Granny Batman, Jos Reiners, hey, love you. Man, I want to call you so badly, bro. So sorry I don't have the time, but I will get back to you, Jos Reiners. Dude, do you see?
It was a rigged election.
Boom.
Election weren't started if the 2020 U.S. presidential election weren't rigged. It was a rigged election. Election weren't rigged. It was a rigged election. It was a rigged election. It was a rigged election. Everybody now knows that. They found out. People will soon be prosecuted for what they did. People will soon be prosecuted for what they did.
Boom. And there it is, guys. He said that at 9:06 a.m. Then at 1427.36, he then drops this 3724. It must be done right. According to the rule of law, it must carry weight. It must be proven in a court of law. How does it carry weight? When they get away with it, so to say, right? Run 4 years and wreck the world. Pull back their troops. Leave behind all the weapons for those bad actors. Give $600 billion to Iran, etc. Create havoc. Now it's carrying weight. Now they know it's stolen. This is what they're doing. They're weaponizing the three-letter agencies against the people who are for the rule of law, who are doing things correctly, right? Who are trying to be good to humanity. It must carry weight. Now we see their true nature of their deception. It must carry weight. Now it is carrying weight because we have been going through this for 4 years. The world has been going through COVID. All because they wanted to control and hide their treasonous acts. The inevitable justice is coming. Clinton Hussein, the Democratic election interference of 2020. We the people are the cure. The world is helping, right? And again, I did a little recap here on top, right? That is showing you kind of everything that this drop is talking about. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here in the United States and in Europe. Open seasons on the puppets. Who are the puppets? The strings are cut. They're now in the shadows. Operations are active. The inevitable justice is coming. Joint missions are underway. The world is fighting back because, the New World Order, the inner families will collapse because China, Russia, and other countries are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, guys. And again, so what you've been seeing lately is not a coincidence. It's all by design, right? And they're taking us by the hand and showing us the method, behind the madness. And again, I love you guys. It's wonderful to have patrons with us that can follow what I'm blazing through. And I hope, if you don't understand, please let me know, because I gladly explain again. But I think let's do a little vote. Do you want me to go through what Trump just dropped? Or do you want me to go into all the live things that are happening right now? And in between that, go back to yesterday, because there were some epic crumbs on that historical day. So give me a 5x5 for a decode on everything that Trump dropped as we were alive, or drop a 17 if you want to go live with Trump right now to see where he is, what he's doing, and in between go back to yesterday and etc. Let me know, guys. In the meantime, let me see what Trump finally dropped. It was his final drop, guys, at 11:12. 17.5. Okay, Jill 17.5. Miss Penny Black 17 live. Live. Okay, guys. 17 is live. Let me see what Trump is dropping. His latest thing. 11:12. Let me see. 12.59. Hey, and there's that 5.9 again, guys. $1125. 1901. 1091. 3190. And 319. blockade. Derf, are you still with us?
Oh, yeah.
Nobel Peace. Oh, what happened? Oh. Oh. Okay, guys. Let's see. POTUS deserves the Nobel Peace Prize for his work. Absolutely. This is about taking back freedom. It's saving our children and people from the evil that has plagued our country for so long. There is his minutes and seconds, guys. Look at this. And what is the clip about?
My God, we just got a report from the Fed Atlanta bank that says we grew at 5.3% in the fourth quarter. This is an absolutely booming economy right now.
Booming economy right now. Boom, guys. And it's happening. The FBI is burning the midnight oil 1125. Okay. Building E. Again, 5 eyes, which is treason. Again, a little jab to those nations spying on Trump. Right? Right? 913. 913. Okay, again, POTUS military, there's your 137. 59, combine, oppose, and analyze. And the reason why we're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Boom. 1244. What is the verdict, Derf? I think it's live, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you see what is happening? James Comey. There it is, guys. Thousands of people are on the street, cheering and hugging each other, jumping up and down, honking their horns. Things happened so quickly. Amazing cue. Assets on ground. Boom. Beautiful timestamp. How Trump is ending this. And let's see, guys. Let's do a little gap code between the 11 before we get into the live 12:59 and then go all the way down.
Well, here, Grass.
You got it?
I think, yeah, you want the first post and the last post?
Yeah, well, yes, from when we were live.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, Derf. The man that knows without being told. Okay, guys. So it started at 10:39.
Yep.
Okay, 33 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay. Is there anything you want me to look at? 2030? 3383.
Well,
3833. 564. 465. 4650. 533.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. 302.
Yes.
And 203. Okay, got it. Boom. Let's see. Okay, guys, there is our Adolf. They were defunding and eliminating the police and beating up citizens in an effort to sway the election. Does that sound familiar, guys? Right? Does that sound a lot like George Floyd? Does it, Okay, guys, the truth is right in front of you. Past playbooks being used. Knowledge is power. Revival. Boom. The U.S. taxpayers are paying for it all. The Paris Accord, right? No. Yes, you're going to do it, buddy. Macron, I like him. You won't believe it, but I do like him, right? No. Yes, sir. Yes. We're going to put 100% or 200% tariffs on your champagne, buddy. Those days are over. This is what happens when the POTUS has no strings attached. 3350. Be ready. Okay, sir. 2030. The polls. The attacks on... Okay. Do you believe in coincidences? Q yesterday. POTUS today. Notice any similarities. Sessions. Every battle is won before it's ever fought. Are you awake? I think so. These people are really stupid. Nobody is safe. No deals. Fight, fight, fight. And there it is, guys. 533. We the people 4 times. Where we go one, we go all. No one person is above another. We the people are making the world a better place. And we the people are taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm. All for a buck, but no more. Stand up, patriots, and stand up what you know is right. God bless you and God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump. And again, you know how the show is called, right? You know the name of the show. Right over here. Trump's victory tour in the EU. As we follow Trump's day in a life, conquering Greenland, crippling the New World Order, and reignite the fire, that flaming torch of freedom, guys. Boom! There it is. Beautiful. Let me see, guys. For green, the end. Beautiful, guys.
How many posts have that? 2 M dashes and an end.
Yeah, right?
It's probably the only one.
And there it is, guys. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Boom. For green, the end. What did we say here? Greenland is good to go, right? Green to go. For green, the end. Look at this. Or was this one? Yes, there it is. Greenland is green to go, right? Boom. For green, the end. Wow. Okay, guys. Do we have a live feed on Trump now?
Let me double check, because
else we're going to go into what happened this morning.
So, as far as I'm checking the live Fox Now, and I'm checking RSBN Grass, and I gotta admit that I'm not seeing anything with Trump right now.
Okay. So then we go into what he did to this morning, because he did a freedom caucus or something.
Well, just to say right now, RSBN is showing something about former special counsel Jack Smith testifying to the House Oversight Committee. So that's kind of interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. RSBN is live now. Trump just got on, bro.
Okay, guys, let's go on. Hit me up. Trump, we love you. What are the odds, right? Come on, guys. Boom. YouTube. Let's hit it.
And a lot of you are investing in
Unbelievable, guys.
happy with your investments. I think you'll see
11:36.
before.
So go back to about 11:24, 11:25 is when he comes out, I think.
YouTube, on Rumble, all over the place. Anything that has RSBN on it, you can...
Again, guys. So what did we say in the show? Let's go to 11:25.
Yeah, a few seconds after it turns 11:25. A few seconds after it turns 11:25.
Explain again, but I think let's do a little vote. Do you want me to go through what Trump just dropped? Yes, see that? Or do you want me to go into all the live things that are happening right now? And in between that, go back to yesterday, because there were some epic crumbs on that historical day. So give me a 5x5 for a decode on everything that Trump dropped as we were alive. Or drop a 17 if you want to go live with Trump right now. Boom! 11:25, guys. You've heard it here first. And there is Trump coming out at 11:25. What are the freaking odds, right? I'm telling you, man. What a time to be alive. It's like magic, right? But out, Grandpa. Woohoo! Here we go.
Find it. Let's go to Davos, Switzerland right now.
Oh, woo, baby. Synchronicities. We're doing something right. Funny how that works, right, Derf? Unbelievable.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, this is a...
Just to confirm, Grass. American Scout is saying it was from earlier? So this may not be 100% live. Let me check.
But he said this.
Speech of President Trump's delivery there in Davos on YouTube, on Rumble, all over the place. Anything that has RSBN on it, you can find it. Let's go to Davos, Switzerland right now.
Again, but yes, because this is funny, because I told you that, let me see, a friend from Russia was dropping that link, right? So maybe let's go to this. Let's watch it. 11:25, guys. Here we go. Where's the crumbs? Let me see.
Well, this is a very exciting day. Long in the making, and many countries have just received their notice, and everybody wants to be a part of it. And we'll work with many others, including the United Nations. But I want to thank you all for being here. Yesterday, we had a incredibly successful visit with many of the world's
There
top
it is, guys.
business leaders, the best, the biggest, most successful, and foreign heads of state. And now we have one of the most important meetings of all, the official formation of what is known as the Board of Peace.
Boom!
I want to thank the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, and Jared Kushner, and their extraordinary work. I mean, they've done an amazing job. We have peace in the Middle East. Nobody thought that was possible. We've settled 8 wars.
Serious
I believe another
MC
one's coming pretty soon.
inviting.
You know what that is?
Okay, guys. Serious MC, we love you. Dropping 5 subscriptions to the Red Castle Club. Giving it to Trucy. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. DJ Golf. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Why Does Grandpa? Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Framing Carpenter. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Colin Bree. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, Tyrius MC.
The one that I thought was going to be an easy one has turned out to be probably the most difficult. Last month, 29,000 people died, mostly soldiers, in Ukraine, Russia. Think of that, 29,000, 27,000 in the month before, 26,000 in the month before that. It's terrible. But we have meetings and we think we're making a lot of progress. Thanks as well to Secretaries Scott Bessent, Howard Lutnick, and Chris Wright, U.S. Trade Representative, Jamieson Greer. They're all doing such an incredible job. Ambassador Callista Gingrich, who is here, doing a fantastic, really fantastic work. Thank you, Callista. And many other members of my administration.
Absolutely, Granny Batman.
And they're also committed to great success.
The old guard is being replaced.
Let me recognize the very first group of distinguished members of the Board of Peace. They will be introduced by name in just a moment. Caroline will be doing
Trust the plan.
That introduction. And to each and every one of you, we are truly honored by your presence today. Leaders of countries, in most cases, very popular leaders. In some cases.
Again, guys, if this played earlier.
Yeah, I can confirm that it did.
So if we want to do this, you know, let me see if we can get the original timestamps as well. And then we play him simultaneously, right? Do we have... Let Derfman find it first. Gary VR.
Well, let's check out the roll call site, because we know they sometimes have transcripts.
Aha.
So I can confirm the White House did post a video around 5:12 this morning, and I love that octave, but like it was delayed about an hour until he started. So no, the roll call does not have the transcript for this. Man, he did a couple of interviews, by the way. Joe Kernan of CNBC interviews Trump in Davos yesterday. I think earlier this morning, Maria Bartiromo also did an interview with Trump, so she must be over there. And let's see.
So this is it. They dropped this at 5:07 in the morning. This is when it started. But this is the Board of Peace. This is something.
This is one of you. We are
okay, so this is it. Yes. So indeed, they dropped this. They started this at 7:05. Oh, 5:07. Okay. So 5:07. Thank you for confirming. So we may move forward with established comms. Graphic form of each correlation is a must. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to friends, families, and others. Do you think the POTUS retweeted Megapill for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. So this is when the Board of Peace started, and it is lasting 1 hour, you know, and then Trump comes up. So 7:05, and then, okay, this is quite quick. There he is. Look at this. Just
well, this is a very
boom. So 5 minutes in, and let me see. Inspect. They dropped his okay at 58. So that means that this is now, so 5:07, 5:08, 2 seconds later, and then 5 minutes later. So 5:08 plus 5 minutes is 13. 5:13 is when his speech started. Are we 5 by 5, guys? Do you understand this? This has dropped at 5:07, but the thing here is showing you it is dropped 5:07 and 58 seconds. And then 5 minutes later, he begins speaking. So that means that when he speaks, it's 5:13. Yes? So now when we look at this, we can add. Okay, so he starts his speech at 5:13. Let's remember this. And how beautiful that they dropped this at 5. That they dropped this at 5:07. The authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public. And the established comms, right? This is when the event starts going live. And this was preceded by drop 5:06. 5:06 is the missing Q and the Q being brought back into a specific tweet of at real Donald Trump. The missing Q in a select word, consensual and consequential. This precedent is a consequential precedent because thanks to him, now there is a peace board. This was not a train. This was not meant as an authentication established to authenticate the new trip code. This is to train you to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. 5:07. Established comms. The authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public. We chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you. And then the next minute is 5:08. 5:08 is showing you how Trump is speaking to us. The timing in between tweets. The missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic field engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this. Because this is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. And then at 5:13, Trump starts his speech. 5:13 in the morning. There it is, guys. No private comms, all going through the boards with the specific trip codes. Right? Beautiful. Any claims contradicting the above should be considered fake news, because where we go one, we go all. They use the timestamps of the tweets to link back to the boards with the confirmed trip codes. This is how they communicate. Boom, guys. 5:13. Okay, so let's keep that in mind. And let's also see 5:13 and 11:25. How much time is in between that? Oh, 5:13 and let's see, 11:25. Six hours and 12 minutes. We're getting to the bottom of this, guys. So 372 273 22,000 2232 and 320 and 23 22. Boom. Let's see what the time in between is. Julian Assange, the Mad Hatter. Blowing his pipe and getting all the rats out, right? Things are moving faster than you know, but that will soon change regarding visibility. Public interest forces the sun to shine. Why are we here? Boom. 22:32. The seconds in between. Things are moving. Word of peace. Council on Foreign Relations. House of Cards. 12 deals rejected today alone. Panic in DC. Trust sessions. Enjoy the show. Okay, guys. Red slush funds. Keyhole. Happy hunting. Highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. One single shot. And this will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. Okay, guys. 11.3 verifies as first marker. And he talked about the steal of 2020, right? Boom. 22. National Guard. Can they work in coordination with the Marines? And do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What former president used the military to save the republic? And what occurred exactly? Biggest drop to ever be provided on poll. Study and prepare so you can see the signs that they're dropping out there. The masses tend to panic in such situations. But no war, no civil unrest. Clean and swift. Why? Because the Great Awakening will happen before this commences, right? Boom. Board of Peace. Do you see what's happening, guys? Do you see this, Derf? Right? Are we 5 by 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. So let's do this. Let's understand that the beginning of this speech started at 12:25, and that equates to 5:13. There it is, guys. 5:13. So we're gonna do this in tandem. Whew. Okay. So this 11:25 is 5:13. And then 11:26 is 5:16. Yes? Okay. Cool. Serious MC, we love you. God bless you. Let's go into this, guys. 11:25. Boom.
Well, this is a very exciting day.
It's happening, guys.
Long in the making. And many countries have just received their notice, and everybody wants to be a part of it.
Boom.
And we'll work with many others, including the United Nations. But I want to thank you all for being here yesterday.
Great
we
Awakening.
had a incredibly...
And again, guys, look at this. The mirror timestamp of 5:13. Re-listen to the speech. Connect the markers. Right? Boom. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? Just saying, guys.
Successful visit with many of the world's top business leaders, the best, the biggest, most successful, and foreign heads of state. And now we have one of the most important meetings of all, the official formation of what is known as the Board of Peace.
Boom.
I want to thank the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, and Jared Kushner, and their extraordinary work. I mean, they have done an amazing job. We have peace in the Middle East. Nobody thought that was possible. We've settled 8 wars, and I believe another one's coming pretty soon. You know what that is? The one that I thought was going to be an easy one.
Okay.
Turned out to be
It's
probably
happening.
the most difficult. Last month,
And again, understand this, right? So when this peace deal is being done, we got the calm before the storm. Then the big the big kahuna is going to drop, waking up the world, creating the outrage, and then the military will act. We know that NATO is fully behind Trump, right? Well, that is what Mark Rutte is doing, and also what Trump is showing with dropping his name as the 17th word. I don't trust Mark, I'm telling you. But again, something might happen that got him on the page, right? Again, what he did to Holland was terrible. But again, we don't know what kind of players were behind that, right?
29,000 people died, mostly soldiers. Ukraine, Russia. Think of that, 29,000, 27,000 in the month before, 26,000 in the month before that. It's terrible. So we have meetings and we think we're making a lot of progress. Thanks as well to Secretary Scott Bessent, Howard Lutnick, and Chris Wright, U.S. Trade Representative, Jamieson Greer. They're all doing such an incredible job. Ambassador Callista Gingrich, who is here, doing a fantastic, really fantastic work. Thank you, Callista. And many other members of my administration who are so committed to peace, and they're also committed to great success. Very importantly, let me recognize the very first group of distinguished members of the Board of Peace. They will be introduced by name in just a moment. Caroline will be doing that introduction. And to each and every one of you, we are truly honored by.
And again, interesting, right? How this live stream went live regarding the authenticated comms, right? The established comms that Trump was missing the queue, putting it back in, you know, speaking directly to the board. And he's doing this here, right? Again, let me show you 506. POTUS just spoke to this board, right? It's actually saying that. 506, right? Look at this. Important. Do you understand what just occurred? The missing queue, consensual, adding the queue back, consequential. That is Trump. Wind the clock. This is to train you to understand the correlation between the post and the tweets. The clock and the graphic are essential because the graphic shows you all the confirmed queue drops. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board of peace with his @RealDonaldTrump account. Not his POTUS account, but his @RealDonaldTrump account. Reserved at the pleasure of the president. Interesting how this works, right? And then you have the timestamp now, 11:27. Our comms must be this way. Trust the plan. Why? National security laws. 5:17, the actual time here. Thank you, Patriots. Please begin migration. We didn't like what we saw. Good solution and protected by Code Monkey. Boom. Okay, guys. I hope you guys can follow this.
Your presence today, leaders of countries, in most cases very popular leaders, some cases not so popular, but that's the way it goes in life. Thanks as well to President Karol Nawrocki of Poland, who's a fantastic man. He just won a very big election. I'm very proud of him. Amazing. Along with former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, Tony Blair. Thank you, Tony, for being here. We appreciate it. And members of the Board of Peace Executive Board, great group. This week marks the 1-year anniversary of my second inauguration as president. No administration in history has achieved such a sweeping turnaround in 12 months' time. At
11:28, guys.
We have
Beautiful
a
drop.
tremendous mandate. We won the popular vote by millions. We won every swing state to 7. They were saying, can you win all 7? Is it possible? Because it's not done. And we won all 7. We have a great mandate back at home. As I said yesterday, the U.S. economy is booming with virtually no inflation. It was 1.2% for the last 3 months. And we inherited the worst inflation in the history of our country.
And we have economic growth now of 5.4%, looks like. And I think that number can double and triple if we do the right things. And if we change thinking so that if you announce good numbers, the markets
Down
go
she
up
goes.
instead of if you announce good numbers, the market goes down because everybody tries to kill it by lowering or raising interest rates depending on the situation. When America booms, the entire world booms.
Again, this is what I said, right? You know, when America falls, the world falls. Let me see if he's saying the same thing now.
And we have secured commitments for over $18 trillion in new investment coming into our country, which is a record by many times over, not just by a little bit, by many times. There's no country ever in history that's gotten anywhere near that number. Slashed our trade deficit by 77%. This is in 1 year. Yesterday was 1 year. And signed historic trade deals with nations from all over the globe. Today, the world is richer, safer, and much more peaceful than it was just 1 year ago. We put out all those fires. A lot of people didn't know, including me, that some of those wars were going on. And some of them were going on for, in one case, 32 years, in another case, 35 years, and another one, 37 years. We were very happy to stop the war that had started with India and Pakistan, two nuclear nations.
37. There it is, guys. They are the true patriots who will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight a good fight. Let justice be served. Well insulated. Hope this message will reach enough people to make a meaningful impact. Because we know when the calm before the storm happens, the great awakening will happen, and then the storm will commence, right? For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Miss Penny Black, there you are, guys. Love is patient and love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. Donald J. Trump. Flip 21, RQ Flip, we love you. And a Dutch Rumbler, Pebbles, we love you. Okay, guys. Maybe one day, but again, it goes slow. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think he might have said 523.
Okay.
At least that's what Ted Phillips posted.
Just go back a little bit, you mean?
Yeah, might as well, because if he said it, I missed it.
World is richer, safer, and much more peaceful than it was just 1 year ago. We put out all those fires. A lot of people didn't know, including me, that some of those wars were going on. And some of them were going on for, in one case, 32 years, in another case, 35 years, and another one, 37 years. We were very happy to stop the war that had started with India and Pakistan, two nuclear nations. And
yes.
Ted Phillips says about like maybe a minute or so ago, so maybe we don't need to go back that far, but he did say 5, then 2, then 3. So
president by
that's a checkmate.
Okay, guys.
Or raising interest rates depending on the situation. When America booms, the entire world booms. And we have secured commitments for over $18 trillion in new investment coming into our country, which is a record by many times over, not just by a little bit, by many times. There's no country ever in history that's gotten anywhere near that number. Slashed our trade deficit by 77%. This is in 1 year. Yesterday was 1 year. And signed historic trade deals with nations from all over the globe. Today, the world is richer, safer, and much more peaceful than it was just 1 year ago. We put out all those fires. A lot of people didn't know, including me, that some of those wars were going on. And some of them were going on for, in one case, 32 years, in another case, 35 years, and another one, 37 years. We were very happy to stop the war that had started with India and Pakistan, two nuclear nations. And I was very honored when the Minister of Pakistan said President Trump saved
What the hell is going on with his feet?
maybe 20 million lives by getting that stopped just before bad things were going to happen. As president, I ended those 8 wars in 9 months, including Cambodia and Thailand. And by the way, many of the leaders are here. Kosovo and Serbia, the Democratic Republic of the Congo and Rwanda, Pakistan and India, Israel and Iran, Egypt and Ethiopia. We're working on that right now. I met yesterday with a very good general and a very good leader of Egypt. We're working on a dam that was built, which...
Look at this, guys. The original timestamp is 5:21. We're fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. Little did we know that later on, the Department of Defense will be the Department of War. At war, right? Not everything will be clean, scare necessary event. Do you trust the U.S. military? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith, we are in control. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Beautiful, guys. Do we have a feed with your original timestamps, guys?
Which precludes the Nile River from getting water. It's a little tough situation, but we'll get that settled. I really had it just about settled in my first term, and then we had a rigged election. Took me out of commission for a little while, but here I am back. We'll get it settled.
Boom. Oh.
But it's a pretty tough situation. A dam was built, and the water doesn't come down to the Nile. When I think of Egypt, I think of the Nile, but I think of the Nile with water in it. Armenia and Azerbaijan, a lot of these leaders have become my friends. They become my friends. They're here. And of course, the war in Gaza, which is really coming to an end.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
We have little fires that we'll put out, but they're little.
The live now from Fox channel, I think it has, I'll post it in the chat. That says, 4:29 a.m. Central at the start, so 5:29 a.m.
Well, this is a very exciting day.
So 5:29, huh? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So how does that compute with the live feed of... Let me see if that makes sense. Because we said he went live at 5:13, right? So this is another rerun just minutes after he was live, right? We can assume that. Because we got Fox News dropping this at 5:07 and he went live at 5 minutes later, right? So that is 5:13 he went live. So if they are sending this at, I don't know what time, what is it? If they drop this at 29, so 5:29, they are already, let me see, 16 minutes behind. Correct?
Yeah. This one is really hard to tell, Grass.
Because
if I'm looking at...
You want to know why? Because they cannot drop something live if he isn't live. This. You can't post this live if he isn't live. So it has to be 5:15 or even earlier. Right? It cannot be, they cannot post it at 5:13 if he said this at 5:29. They're not time travelers, right? So we got to go with the most earlier time when they actually post the Fox News. See that? So so 5:29 is already 60 minutes behind the actual time when it went live. This is when they posted this. This is when they went live with their feed. And actually streamed this, right? Did the White House post the same link?
Well, the White House posted a link of their own, but
at what time?
You know, just to make it more confusing, Grass, they posted at 5:12 in the morning, but you have to fast forward 50 minutes into their video to see Trump. So it's really confusing.
Wait a minute.
Here, I'll post it in the chat for you if you want to see it for yourself.
Doesn't pull up. Wait. Let me see White House. Okay. Okay, Twitter is down for me.
Yeah, Twitter's acting funny again. I think so is QAG. But I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, guys. So we can't say, okay, maybe you can work on a time schedule and we just continue with Trump. Because I'm just saying, right? They cannot drop what they have dropped at 5/7. Something that happened later, right?
Yeah. So it makes more sense that the live now has a delay on it.
Yes, absolutely, because the others are sending it at 5:07 and then streamed it live. They can't stream something live when it didn't happen, right? It's either then or earlier. But again, let's continue, guys.
The world's top business, giant, massive fires, and now they're down to little fires, so we can put them out very easily. We have 59 countries.
There it is, guys. The fires. We can put it out, and there it is. 5:22. Hot, hot, hot. As the world turns, we are with you. POTUS Personal, Jeremiah 29:11. Beautiful. We put out a lot of fires. Hot, hot, hot. Look at this, guys. So he already ended 9 wars. Then Ukraine is coming in. And maybe 2 other wars, right? Maybe the one in Africa that he did, and maybe one other. Maybe Iran, right? Then you got 12. See what I'm saying? He was 8 out of 8, right? And then he did something in Vietnam and Cambodia. Then we got to add Ukraine to it. Then comes the other one that Saudi Arabia asked him to do in Africa. And now maybe Iran is going to be number 12. If that whole thing is being taken care of. I don't know, man. So he's putting out all these fires, right? And we know how the owls were controlling these wars. There needs to be the calm before the storm, before the Great Awakening happens. And then it's going to be go time, guys. And there it is. Welcome aboard, Alan. That is #17, right?
are involved in peace in the Middle East. Many of them not in the Middle East. They're near the Middle East, but they're not in the Middle East. And many have said that if Hamas doesn't do what they promised they would do, and I think they probably will, but they were born with rifles in their hands. They were literally born. The first day they had a rifle put into their hands, but they have to give up their weapons. And if they don't do that, it's going to be the end of them. But many countries have told me we want to go in and do it, and they really
Teresa
aren't countries
Red.
that you traditionally
Welcome to the show,
think of
sister.
as being involved in it. But that's a fire. Hezbollah in Lebanon, we have to do something about that. But these are
There it is, guys. Hashtag
remnants,
17.
small remnants compared to
Checkmate.
what it was before. It was massive, large, powerful countries fighting each other. In another great victory for the ultimate goal of peace in June, we obliterated Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity with Operation, we call it Operation Midnight Hammer. It was midnight, it was dark, no moon,
Boom.
and every single one of those bombs from the B-2 bombers hit the air shafts and went deep into the earth and totally obliterated everything that they were doing. They were 2 months away from having a nuclear weapon. Can't let that happen. And Iran does want to talk, and we'll talk. We've also hit
Kim
ISIS
Ken,
in
we love you.
Syria, and very strongly, as you know. In my first administration, I took out al-Baghdadi, the founder of ISIS, and he was trying to start it up again because due to the tremendous talent of General Raisin Kane, as I call him, he wiped out ISIS in a period of 3 weeks in my first term. You know, we had a great first term, but the second term is, I think, blowing it away, actually. But we took out ISIS, and we had, it was...
And again, he's talking about Operation Midnight Hammer, right? Now we got 1134 showing you night 5. Serious. Okay, guys.
Gone, but during the Biden administration, reformed again a little bit. We hit it very hard in Syria. And Syria, by the way, I spoke with the president, is making a lot of progress, tremendous progress, actually. We're very happy about that. We took off all sanctions, which gives them a chance to breathe. And he is working very, very hard, and I think he's going to put it all together. So many things are happening, many good things. The threats to Europe and America, Middle East, and other places are really calming down. It's a lot different than it was just 1 year ago. Just 1 year ago, the world was actually on fire. A lot of people didn't know it.
Boom.
And in Nigeria, we're annihilating terrorists who are killing Christians. We've hit them very hard. They've killed thousands and thousands of
There it is,
Christians.
guys.
What's that all
Public
about?
awakening.
Much of this unprecedented success is possible because I rebuilt our military in my first term. Now we're making it even stronger. We have a budget of over $1 trillion this year.
And again, guys, remember how his airplane had to return, right? Because some kind of engine failure, right, guys? Do we have some articles on that? Or some, official, I don't know, desk of, drops or White House comments on Air Force One needing to return? Because, again, I want to read some news articles about this, but I want it to come from them. Because news can always, make it look like one or the other. You see what I'm saying? I want something coming out from them. But there it is. 7 out of 10 are targeted kills. Flight reroutes. When he went to Davos, he needed to fly back. There was something wrong with the engines. Pray for Trump, guys. Word of peace.
And next year we're going to 1.5 trillion. Our country's never done better economically. We're taking in numbers that we've never taken in, not only the fact that the investment is at 18 trillion plus, but our jobs numbers, everything is...
What, Pebbles? You're just learning about me now. How come I just learned about Grasshopper? Where have I been? Pebbles, welcome to the show. Yeah, I've been around. Yeah, guys. But again, heavily being censored, but we mean well, and we use all the tools that Q gave us. And yeah, if you're gonna watch one of our shows, and Pebbles, if you stick around, we show you a few of these highlights that yeah, Pebbles, hope you'll be with us in future broadcasts. Shout out to you.
I think maybe better than ever before. I think you're going to see some, and a lot of you are investing in our country. You're going to be extremely happy with your investments. I think you'll see numbers like you haven't seen before. I also secured commitments from virtually all NATO allies to increase their defense spending to 5% of GDP. Everybody but Spain. I don't know what's happening with Spain. Why would they not do that? They want a free ride, I guess, huh? Every country but Spain increased to 5%. I don't know why. We're going to have to talk to Spain. With America's renewed attention to security of the West.
Wait, did he talk about Syria's? Right? The gap between that 4 and 5. Syria. Wait.
Hemisphere. See some, and a lot of you are investing in our country. You're going to be extremely happy with your investments. I think you'll see numbers like you haven't seen before. I also secured commitments from virtually all NATO allies to increase their defense spending to 5% of GDP. Everybody but Spain. I don't know what's happening with Spain. Why would they not do that? They want a free ride, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Every country but Spain increased to 5%. I don't know why. We're going to have to talk to Spain. With America's renewed attention to security of the Western Hemisphere, I've stopped the invasion on our southern border and designated the drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And you probably saw that we've virtually stopped almost 100% all drugs coming in by water. Now we're going to stop them on land. The land is easy. The water is tough. But that's it.
Oh, thank you, Rick. Do you got a link?
Just last night it was 97. Rick? Now it's 98.1%.
98.1.
We're trying to figure out who are the 2% that are willing to get onto those boats. I don't think they watch television or the news.
98.1%, huh? Okay. 98.1. You are safe, they are terrified. Sleep well, Patriot. You elected us to keep you safe. We will not fail. The Great Awakening will change. Notifications will be made. Where we go one, we go all. Again, guys, this was the calm before the storm, where Q was dropping. And, Q was saying, hey, we're moving out of this. There's going to be some changes. We're going to drop on a different platform. And this Anna was saying, I'm terrified to go to sleep. Afraid that the calm before the storm place where Q was dropping was moving away. And then, the Anna wouldn't know where to look for those Q drops. But Q was saying, you are safe. The enemy is terrified. Sleep well. He elected us to keep you safe. We will not fail. And the Great Awakening, the calm before the storm - Great Awakening, it will change. But notifications will be made, so you will be able to find us on the next board where we will drop. We're saying where we go, when we go. So beautiful, guys. So 98.1. Huh. And he's talking about what?
Now I said these organizations, and you probably saw that we've virtually stopped almost 100% all drugs coming in by water. Now we're going to stop them on land. The land is easy. The water is tough. But that's down now. I heard it just last night. It was 97. Now it's 98.1%.
Boom.
And we're trying to figure out who are the 2% that are willing to get onto those boats. I don't think they watch television or the news.
So 2189.
100%.
From ranking members recognized for unanimous consent request.
What the hell is this? They're just cutting to this? You can't do this. You can't do this, RPN. Come on now. Wait a minute. Let me look at this. He was saying 98.1. Where's the 2%? So let's look at 9812. but that drop doesn't exist. So now we look at 2189, right? 98.1 and the 2%. Attention on deck, memes ready, locked on target, fire at will. And this is when this is what he talks about, right? Shooting out all these boats out of the water. Fire at will. And now they're cutting to this.
Very kindly, Mr. Chairman, and this just goes to the question.
Now they're effing it all up. Okay. Jeez Louise, guys. Okay, welcome aboard. Can you double confirm the hashtag 17? And now they're cutting to the oversight committee.
Of the hypothetical witness at the trial that didn't happen. New York Times.
Yeah, okay, can't use this.
I guess, yeah, they just went right to Jack Smith.
F that stuff.
What the heck?
Okay, so, so, you know what we're going to do? Stop the invasion. So this is 50. It started at 34. So this is where it started. 34. This is where it started. God damn. So at 102. So 102. So that means we have like 10 minutes of speech that we went through, right? Okay. So let's keep that in mind. Let's go to the White House, guys. I'm fed up with this stuff. Let's go to the White House.
Well,
White House. Boom. There it is. Boom. So we're going to go. So we know. There it is. And we have to fast forward here. Okay, it starts immediately. So we know that when he starts, it is 5:13. And then we have to fast forward 10 minutes.
And in Nigeria, we're annihilating terrorists who are killing Christians. I rebuild from virtually all NATO allies. We're going to stop them on land. The land is easy. The water is tough. But that's down now. I heard it just last night. It was 97. Now it's 98.1%.
See, this is where we were. So this is plus 12 minutes.
Give their notice. And
so, okay. So we got to subtract 1 minute.
Powerful military in the world by far. We captured the outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro. Countries that are in that category, but we have the most actually, and they're second between happened. And peace initiatives, enormous, leading it from within. It's running beautifully, started already. And every country, just about every country wants to be a part of it.
Let me see, guys. We were at 5:26 plus 9 minutes.
Ukraine, and it was the apple of his eye, but he would never have ever done it. Said that you can't do that, Vlad.
5:26. Wait a minute.
Vladimir, as part of this historic record of major peace initiatives, Today, we're announcing more details regarding the Board of Peace, so important. This board has the chance to be one of the most leading it from within. It's running beautifully, started already. And every country, just about every country, wants to be a part of it. That I don't like, I don't find them up here, up on the stage. And every country, just about every country.
Where were we, guys?
I used to speak to sites. We captured the outlaw dictator, Nicholas. Tough. And a lot of you are investing in our country. I think you're going to be extremely, and not only the fact that the investment is at 18 trillion plus, but we're making it even stronger. We have a budget of over $1 trillion. And in Nigeria, we're in progress, actually. We're very happy about that. We took off all sanctions, which gives them a chance to breathe. Other places are real. They've killed thousands. We're making it even.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second to find the place back.
Plus, but where our jobs numbers, everything is, I think, maybe better than ever before. I think you're going to see some. And a lot of you are investing in our country. I think you're going to be extremely happy with your investments. I think you'll see numbers like you haven't seen before. I also secured commitments from virtually all NATO allies to increase their defense spending. They not do that. They want a free ride, I guess, huh? Spain. Cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. It was 97, now it's 98.1%.
Okay, so this is where we are. So now we have to add 11 minutes to 5:13. So that is 5:24. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, 5:24. And we were at 5:26.
And we're trying to figure out who are the 2% that are willing to get into those boats. Wait till the other was taken care of. And earlier this month, thanks to the unrivaled skill, power, and might of the U.S. military, we have the most powerful military in the world by far. We captured the outlaw dictator, Nicholas Maduro, and the people of Venezuela are very happy about it. And we're having great relationships with the new leaders of Venezuela. The relationships have been good. We're opening up the country to our giant oil companies, and it's going very well. We've already taken out, think of this, 50 million barrels of oil, and a lot of that's going to go back to Venezuela. They'll do more income with us in a short period of time than they did in years, because as much oil as they have, and they have a lot, just about the most. After us, there's a couple of countries that are in that category, but we have the most, actually, and they're second between Venezuela and us. We have 62% of the world's oil, but they have very little production, so they'll have a lot of production. All the oil companies, we had meetings, you probably saw, all the oil companies want to go in. They want to go in immediately. They're already touring the sites. But our military was amazing. That strike was amazing. We had a second wave coming. We didn't need it. They said, no second wave. We don't want a second wave. The first wave was enough. And of course, we're working to end the horrible killing in Ukraine, a war that should never have happened and would have never happened if I were president. That was not going to happen. I used to speak to Vladimir Putin about Ukraine, and it was the apple of his eye, but he would never have ever done it. Said, you can't do that, Vladimir. As part of this historic record of major peace initiatives, today we're announcing more details regarding the Board of Peace, so important. This board has the chance to be one of the most consequential bodies ever created, and it's my enormous honor to serve as its chairman. I was very honored when they asked me to do it. We had an idea to do it, and then they came, they said, you be the chairman. And but I take it very seriously. We have a great group of people and incredible young people that are leading it from within. It's running beautifully, started already. And every country, just about every country, wants to be a part of it. And we just sent out the letters a couple of days ago, and these are just the countries that are here. They happen to be in Davos. So we said, would be honored if you wanted to join us up on the stage. And it's really great. They're friends of mine. I think, let me see. Yeah, every one of them is a friend of mine. A couple I like, a couple I don't like. No, I like, actually, this group, I like every single one of them. Can you believe it? Usually I have about 2 or 3 that I can't stand. Usually I have 2 or 3 that I don't like. I don't find them up here. I like every one of these people. No, they're great people. They're great leaders. And the Board of Peace is composed of leaders, the top leaders in the world, actually. Last October, we released a plan for the permanent end to the conflict in Gaza, and I'm pleased to say that our vision was unanimously adopted by the United Nations Security Council late last year. Under phase 1 of this plan, we have painstakingly maintained that Gaza, and we're going to have it very strongly, and it's what we have, maintained the Gaza ceasefire, delivered record levels of humanitarian aid. We've given aid. You know, you used to hear all the people were starving, and it was terrible. Now we have, you don't hear that anymore. We've delivered record levels of humanitarian aid. I want to thank the United States, but I want to thank some of the countries that are sitting right up here, because they've sent great aid, aid also in the form of money, where we go out and purchase food, and you don't hear those stories anymore with people starving. And secured the release of all 20, we secured the release of all 20 living hostages. Now, I want to thank Steve Witkoff and Jared and everybody for working so hard. They worked so hard, but there were 20 remaining living hostages.
And there it is, guys.
Now, we got hundreds out.
Queen
but
to
the
Fox
last
3.
20, I said, boy, that's going to be a tough one.
Deadly
I
move.
said that a year before. And it was a tough one, but we got them. Got all 20, every one of them. And we had also about 28 that were dead, but the parents wanted them just as though they were.
There it is, guys. They want them dead. Julian Assange's chessboard had a famous game with a deadly move that was thwarted by the world champ in 1918. This comes days of Trump's zero-tweet marker. It comes on the day of Trump's zero-tweet marker. Next move on Julian Assange's chessboard is, are you ready for this? Queen to Fox 3. Queen to Fox 3. Boom. Impressive, Anon. There it is. The time.
Living just as much war. And it was a tough one, but we got them. Got all 20, every one of them. And we had also about 28 that were dead, but the parents wanted them just as though they were living, just as much. Some cases it almost seemed more. It was amazing, actually, the love but their boy had been killed. In just about all cases, young men. Their boy had been killed, and they wanted the body of the boy, and it looked like it couldn't be done. And with the exception of one, and we're close on the track of that, we've got them all, every single one of them, which is amazing. It's a rough job. That was a rough job. And I've been very clear that Hamas must return that last remaining deceased hostage as well, and that will be the full commitment. And then we get on to other things, and we're committed to ensuring Gaza is demilitarized, properly governed, and beautifully rebuilt. It's going to be a great plan, and that's where the Board of Peace really started. And
Are you ready for launch?
To other things as we succeed with Gaza. We're going to be very successful in Gaza. It's going to be a great thing to watch. And we can do other things. We can do numerous other things. Once this board is completely formed, we can do pretty much whatever we want to do. And we'll do it in conjunction with the United Nations,
Boom, guys. Look at this. Look at the timestamp, guys. Are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Tweet storm day. Making America great again. I like what Trump was saying yesterday. If America falls, the world falls. But if America wins, the world wins, right? So there it is. Boom. 5:32. 18 plus 13 minutes, right?
The United Nations has got tremendous potential, has not used it, but there's tremendous potential in the United Nations.
Q&A 17, we love you.
And you have some great
Chris
people at the
220
United
MX.
Nations. But so far it hasn't. You know, on the 8 wars that I ended, I never spoke to the United Nations about any of them.
And look at this, guys. The next timestamp. We the people are making the world a better place. We the people are taking back our country and thereby the world from the evil losers who would do us harm all for a buck. But no more. Stand up, patriots, and defend what you know is right. God bless you and God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump. We the people.
And you would think that I should have. You would think they could have done those 8 wars, but they couldn't have. And they tried, I guess, in some of them, but they didn't try hard enough. But there's tremendous potential with the United Nations. And I think the combination of the Board of Peace with the kind of people we have here, coupled with the United Nations, can be, you know, something very, very unique for the world. It's for the world. This isn't United States. This is for the world.
Boom!
As everyone can see today, the first steps toward it.
See that, guys? You know, this is not just about the United States. This is about the world, guys. Listen to what he's saying. He's quoting Drop 533.
Brighter day. It's Board of Peace with the kind of people we have here, coupled with the United Nations, can be, you know, something very, very unique for the world. It's for the world. This isn't United States. This is for the world.
Boom.
As everyone can see today, the first steps toward a brighter day for the Middle East and a much safer future for the world are unfolding right before your very eyes. Together, we are in a position to have an incredible chance. I don't even call it a chance. I think it's going to happen.
Wow,
to end
guys.
decades of suffering, stop generations of hatred and bloodshed, and forge a beautiful, everlasting, and glorious peace for that region and for...
Do you hear this? Volsmith, what in the world? Rick, you just dropped a link to Kevin, right? Maybe Derfman can grab that for later on.
For the whole region.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Of the world, because I'm calling the world a region. The world is a region. We're going to have peace in the world.
Boom.
And boy, would that be a great legacy for all of us.
Look at this, 533. We the people. I got some great people on the stage. World leaders. We the people are making the world a better place. We the people are taking back our country. Well, you know, when Trump is saying it, it's America. That's why Q is adding here, and the world. From those evil losers who were, you know, doing us harm, keeping us in poor need and suffering, all for a specific purpose, but no more. Beautiful, guys. Never thought she would lose. Never thought Biden would win. That's why they stole it. And now, look at this. Boom.
Everybody in this room is a star, or you wouldn't be here. There's a reason that you're here, and you're all stars. You're the biggest people, the most important people in the world, most powerful people in the world. And when you use that genius that you have,
people in the world,
very unusual, very inspired genius, when you use that for peace, the opposite of peace has no chance. So I just want to say it's tremendous to be with you, and I think this is something that we're doing that's very important. This is the most important. I was so looking forward to being here, and yesterday was a tremendous success. A lot of good things happened, but this was something that I really wanted to be here and do, and I could think of no better place because so many people were together. And now to bring the Board of Peace into full force, I ask Sheikh Isa of Bahrain and Foreign Minister Barita of Morocco to join me in signing and ratifying the Board of Peace Charter. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it.
Okay, guys. And that's it. Donald J. Trump saving the world. The Board of Peace. We the people are taking back the world and our country from the evil losers trying to harm us, keeping us in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. Beautiful, guys. Signatures are important.
Congratulations, President Trump. The charter is now in full force, and the Board of Peace is now an official international organization.
Okay, guys. There it is. The White House press. What's her name again? What's her name again? Isn't this amazing, guys? They even have the presidential seal there. What's her name again? Press secretary. Caitlin, yeah. There it is, guys. Beautiful. Raw intel. U.S. military safe comms. You, the people, are vital. Trust sessions. 5:38. Let me just see, guys. Caroline, yes.
Sorry.
There it is, guys. Beautiful.
Continue the signing ceremonies, beginning with the President of Argentina and the Prime Minister of Armenia.
And look at this, guys. This is early in the morning, guys. This is 5:38, 5:37-ish. Look at this, guys. Boom. So Mark Rubio is going to speak.
Next up, the President of the Republic of Azerbaijan and the Prime Minister of the Republic of Bulgaria.
Boom. Think about the agencies behind this, right? That were making them fight each other. Understand how the military-industrial complex doesn't have that much power anymore, right? They could have gone into Venezuela and make that be like another Vietnam, right? Endless wars. Trump goes in and out efficiently. Boom. Done. Next.
Thank you. Next, the Prime Minister of Hungary and the President of the Republic of Indonesia.
Okay, guys. And then Trump signs his at 31, so that is plus 13-ish.
5:44.
Yeah, 5:44, 5:43. 5:43, 5:42, 5:44. Let me see the ballpark, right? Because we got 50-second delay. There it is, guys. Boom. The Great Awakening. The public disclosure. This is just the beginning, guys. And this is what the next 6 years is all about. This question, the truth about Haiti being revealed. And there is your Great Awakening. And the old guard being destroyed, guys. There it is. Wow. Look at this, guys. They're all standing behind this. Boom. And NATO, right? NATO is speaking on behalf of Trump.
Congratulations. If President Trump and all Board of Peace members could please take their seats in the front.
Now is Peace Hackset. No. Mark Rubio taking the mic.
Now it is my honor to introduce the United States Secretary of State Marco Rubio, who will speak about President Trump and his accomplishments. Without further ado, Secretary Rubio.
Okay, guys. So let's see what happened some more today. So, or else we're gonna go back to yesterday because there were some really nice things.
As far as maybe just to make sure, Grass, check a little bit towards the end of that because I'm not 100% sure, but I think Trump might say a few last words.
So there's Kushner. Oh, there he is. Okay, guys, plus 55. Wait a minute. Plus 13, that is 6, 8, right? Ish. 6, 8.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Boom. 607. 606. 607. 608.
Well, I just want to tell you it's all happening.
Boom!
And one of the first things I said when we really got involved in this project, and it's a big one, but it's very doable, I said to Jared and Steve and some of the other folks, including Larry Fink, and congratulations on the great success. The two of you have done a fantastic job.
And again, guys, these drops are saying that MI6 is playing ball. They're renting out their deep state masters, and Q is saying, plus more, a lot more, right? And this was back in 2018. And then they put the whole system again because they injected their, how do you say that? When you have cancer, you're putting like this this fluid in, right? Making things more visible. Contrast fluid, right? Into the whole corrupt system. And they let them steal 2020 and then looked at every player. Now they know exactly where to look and let them steal it. We took control over key elements, so they can't do that much harm. But this is just to show the people. And then they stole it. They thought they were safe. Top-down communication was gone. And now, look at this. He comes back. The world wants Trump back. America wants Trump back. It must carry weight, and it did. And now it's go time, guys.
This is bigger and better than ever.
And he's saying it's happening, right?
Some of your time for a very important reason, and you understand that better than anybody, and we appreciate that you're here very much. Thank you both very much. But I said that, this is a great location. It all begins, see, I'm a real estate person at heart, and it's all about location. And I said, look at this location on the sea. Look at this beautiful piece of property, what it could be for so many people. It'll be so great. People that are living so poorly are going to be living so well. But it all began with the location. That's the vision. They look out on the waters, and very few people are.
What's the water, guys?
Like it. So we put together a team that's outstanding, a team that's done it before, a team that I think.
And again, guys, remember this because I'm going to go back to the decode. I did not include it, but Watch the Water was part of this decode. Something in here was pointing to Watch the Water. I wanted to put it in, but I didn't want to make it too it's already pretty extensive. But there it is. He's saying it.
Is out on the waters and
boom. They look out on the waters. Watch the water, guys. What?
Very few people are
Let me see, guys. Let me go back into my notes that I have here because I took, of course, a hell of a lot of screenshots last night. There was something in this timestamp. Let me just dig it up, guys. New tab. There you go. Okay. There was something in, I guess, his timestamp. 7:36. or 6:37. And there it is. There it is, guys. The timestamp, the PM timestamp of Trump, there is Watch the Water. See that? I told you. 2:27 p.m. Watch the Water. I wanted to put it in because Dan Scavino was kind of highlighting this after we did this epic decode on him. But again, I didn't want to pull back to different decodes and point back to that. But there it is. And Trump, on the 22nd, early in the morning, is mentioning Watch the Water.
And that's the illicit property, what it could be for so many people. It'll be so great. People that are living so poorly are going to be living so well. But it all began with a location. That's the vision. They look out on the waters, and very few places are like it. So we put together a team that's outstanding, a team that's done it before, a team that I think has done tougher jobs. If you want to know the truth, we've done some tough jobs. And we continue to. As far as the United States is concerned, we're behind it. And the United States has never been stronger, never been bigger, better. It's doing
Joint
really well.
missions
You
on the
see
way.
that, building
The
thousands
world
of
is fighting back.
businesses, plants, factories all over the United States are right now under construction. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And this is just an honor to be involved with this and to be involved with the great people in this room and the great leaders that are sitting on stage. We thank you very much. And we have many others that have signed up, and they all want to be members of the Board of Peace because it really will be important. This is not going to be a waste of time. We waste so much time on things that never happen. This will happen. And it's already happening. Thank you very much, everybody. It's a great honor to be with you. Thank you. Thank you.
And again, guys, there it is. Where there was once darkness, there will now be light. And again, there is a Treason who signed travel ahead of POTUS, telling everyone Trump will not be in office for long. He could be out in a year. Right? The insurance policy, right? In all those countries, you know, because this is 16 we're talking about. And 16 to 2020, you can imagine how they were saying, hey, he'll be out in years, but if you work with us, we're gonna tilt the election our way. And those countries that were leaning towards Obama helped him out. And now Trump is on stage in Davos saying, hey, accountability is coming. We'll be prosecuting them. All I want is Greenland. Right? Right? See what he's doing? Do you get it? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So where there was once darkness, there's now light. And again, this Alan is saying here, his or her father died. He was a good man and wanted nothing more than to watch all California's power structure hang for their crimes. If you guys could send me some prayers my way, it would be greatly appreciated. But I think it's somewhere in the line. I wish you could see how Trump was winning for America and the world, right? But okay, guys, beautiful. So this is kind of plus 13, 21, 12, right? 612. 612. Council on Foreign Relations, 613. Okay, guys, there it is. There it is, guys. U.S. citizens and 18 USC. There it is, guys. Somewhere around this time it ended. And it shows you how United States citizens can go into military tribunals because they are deemed enemy combatants, right? They were aiding and abetting the enemy. Yes, guys. And we could see this in real time when Biden removed all the troops, right? And sending billions of cash to Iran. And he's giving them a warning shot, right? They're gonna be held accountable. And all I want in return is Greenland. Give it to me. And he's getting it, guys. Okay. So again, watching the water 227, right? You saw it. Okay, guys, where are we going? I think we're going to go to yesterday, right? And then let me know when something is hitting live. Then we straight up go in there. But let's start, I guess, with the speech of yesterday.
Okay, well, just a heads up, Grass. There have been a few more So Shinies.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the speech from yesterday, I'm not entirely sure that, with the way this is going, I'm not sure about the timestamps.
Oh, dude.
Okay, so that's nice. At least it's. Can I see which QAG you're on right now?
QAG News.
You're on regular QAG.
So, okay, guys. Dennis Calvino is dropping at 101. Graphic confirmed. Look at this. The salute. Yeah. Okay, Dan. We see you. 1301. No coincidences. Connect. Department of Defense, guys. Oh, guys. There you go. Remember this one. Woohoo! Guys, remember this one. Do you remember this? Here comes the boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kendall George remembers. Okie dokie. Let me see, guys. I think we have to go to Department of Defense. Wait. Department of War. Where's my Twitter? There it is. Department of War. 17 Department of War. Let me see. Of War. Come on. No. Come on. 17 spaces. 17 words. Wait a minute. There it is. There it is. Boom. There it is, guys. Wait a minute. Let me see. Yes, there it is. There it is. There it is. 1301. Boom. Dan Scavino. He knows, guys. Look at this. 1301. 1301. 1301. Remember this. Look at the boom going off, right? Here comes the boom. 17 characters. 17 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 words, guys. Trump was dropping this at 1301 and 70 seconds, dropping 17 spaces, with great being the 17th word, as we were looking into. Trump going into DC, inspecting the National Guard, right? The grass. I know all about grass, but grass has a life, right? Grass has a life. We knew when you sent the trip that pain would be delivered. More evidence of foreknowledge. And we were showing you this, right? Boom. 1301. And look at this, guys. Unfreaking believable. With a little point, guys. You, 1301. Great job. Look at this, guys. The salute. I remember. Do you? Bella Michelle, do you remember, guys? Okay, guys, let me see. 146. How many coincidences do you need before you believe? Boom. 641. Dude, the crown jewel decode. Derf. Remember that. Bring them to heal. The crown jewel. Bring them to heal. Jeez. 101 is showing you graphic confirmed. 1301, right? Graphic confirmed. Calm before the storm, right? Oh, kiddo. 301, 3014. 4103. 4101. Ooh, sample past 30 days. Do you understand? There is an active coordinated disinformation campaign being deployed using misleading headlines. Okay, guys. When does the enemy expand ammunition? For what purpose? Question what you read from every source. Use discernment. Absolutely. 3014, guys. 30414. Booms en route. Anons understand why we've been targeted daily by the fake news media. Today they are learning the truth. You have been prepared for what is about to take place. Dark to light. Enjoy the show. Where we go one, we go all. Dan Scavino, guys. What the fly, Ross, fly, guys. Sweet dreams. Look at the decode, guys. Look at this decode. Who is it talking about? The stress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times and we can hear you breathing. Who sank the Titanic? Who controlled past sense, guys? The Federal Reserve. If you follow the bloodlines, where are you coming? Right? Okay. And there it is, guys. The New World Order. Interesting, isn't it? And there is the M-dash, guys. Rothschilds. Unfreaking believable. There's your fly rods fly. Sweet dreams. You have been prepared for what is about to take place. Dark to light. Enjoy the show. Anons understand. Moab incoming. Use discernment, guys. What? There it is, guys. Do you understand? Bing. Okay, this is showing you, all the attacks on Q. 2245. Who's Karn Door? Who's that? 2245. 1045. 4512. 512. 215. 244. 422. Oh.
He seems... sorry. He seems to be associated with the White House.
2451. 1540. Okay, guys, let me see what we get from his timestamp. Okay, guys, Treasonous edition. 4512. Boom. Oh, God. 2451, guys. Jesus Christ. Guys, are you seeing this? History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Thank you for your service. Q+. You know how that goes, right? 2245. Where's Barack Obama today? Huh. There it is. 15. Okay, DOJ eggshells. 1045. There it is. How soon, guys? Sessions. Don't inform our enemies on the specifics. We instead instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. Truth belongs to the people. Okay. Less than 10 can confirm me. Boom, guys. Okay. 519. Danske Vino, guys. 519. 915. 327. 723. 3275. 2751 and 1572. Millions of patriots worldwide winning. There it is, guys. Boom. We see you guys. Boom, you guys. Millions. Because of the incredible service of the military. And you, millions of united patriots worldwide. We will win in this fight. Right? God Almighty. 3257. Jeez, dude. Super elite status. What is up, guys? Look at this beauty. We love you. Dr. Green Thumb. Boom. Okay, guys. Basti Dutchie on the left-hand side. Trust POTUS. I trust POTUS and I trust the Lord. The Lord is leading POTUS. And I'm certain. Of that I'm certain. The Lord is leading us all. Good versus evil. Boom. Look at the ring. Yes. Documents. Da-da-da. Okay. Do you believe in coincidence? Blunt and direct time. Think fireworks. Message delivered. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Message delivered. Boom. 4 seconds, guys. Danske Vino, we love you, man.
Grass, I would recommend that you click on, beside Kalen Door.
Yeah.
Where it says @Kalen. Yeah, click on that.
All right.
It'll bring us to his page.
Like, I don't know, man. My Twitter doesn't work anymore. I don't know why that is, but
Oh, that's too bad, because if you would see his banner,
okay, guys, one
it
second.
would tell you quite a lot.
Okay, guys, what's up, guys? Come on, dude. Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on, Based. Come on, go. Let me go here. Let me see. Copy. Let's move to the app. Let's do Control V. Boom. Come on. Okay. Okay, let's follow him. Oh. Oh my God. Did the White House really post this? Okay. Follow. He's following 34. Let me see if he's following one of somebody that I'm following or that is following me. That's always what I do, guys. You know? Okay. This dude is interesting as well, by the way. Did the White House... So, MDH... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh. Almost 17 caps. Or am I missing one? What am I missing here, Derf? Oh, dude. Wait a minute. So this is what Dan Scavino reposted?
Yeah.
A hat tip to Jack Posobiec. Jack.
Oh,
No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No.
No, he reposted Chief Nerd. Man. Yeah, keep scrolling down.
So where's the Dan Scavino post?
Well, yeah, just scroll down a little bit. I think you went too far.
6 hours ago. It was posted at 22.
Oh, no, okay. Sorry. Keep going. Because it was at 10 p.m. last night. Keep going. Jeez. Oh, there it is. We passed it. Hold up. Scroll up a little bit more.
Chief
Boom.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Dan Scavino thanks the meme makers.
All right. I see.
That have been with us from the...
Who's the meme master of the administration?
Dan, oh, he had to think really hard. Like, whew, what I'm going to say here. Look at this reaction, man. He's going like, plausible deniability. How am I going to get away with this?
Who's the meme master of the administration?
That's a deep breath, guys. Listen to this. Ooh, that's a deep breath. Look, that's some, Again, they have to be trained to bite their tongue, right? They really have to be trained to bite their tongue. And look at the reaction, guys.
Who's the meme master of the administration?
Hey, Marco again.
Okay, she's helping him out. Okay, wait.
Hey, Marco again.
It's funny, like a lot of them are into memes. I would say overall meme masters, I have to give credit to the White House digital team. I really do. And to all of the folks out there that support the president that have...
The folks out there, huh? Like Spiritual Street Fighter and all these other beautiful add-ons, right?
Than with us from the beginning, because as the president says, some of the memes they create and some of the content they create, you could go to Fifth Avenue or Park.
Wait a minute. So there it is. He's pointing 24. So he's breathing at So 17 seconds after this, he's pointing. See that? He's pointing. 24 minus 7, right, is 17. Look at this.
Funny, like a lot. It's funny.
Boom, it's funny. And then he points at 24. See that?
Create and some of the content, as the president says, some of the memes they create and some of the.
Okay, even earlier. So we can bring this back to the breath. Look at this. 3. And then the point comes. Look at him.
As the president says.
Boom, there it is.
Because as the president says, some of the memes they create and some of the content they create, you could go to Fifth Avenue or Park Avenue in New York City to an ad agency, spend $1 million or $2 million.
wouldn't get it.
They would not create what
No.
these Trump, the president calls them geniuses. And some of the stuff is like.
Again, geniuses. Is there a drop where Q calls the Anons genius? Let me see, guys. Let's go to the drops. Genius. Genius. Let's see. It's quite genius. That's true. That is 141114. There it is. Quite genius. Keep in mind, right? What needs to be understood and appreciated is what's going on here. Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be checked and referenced and cross-checked with news releases. Q cannot just disclose specifics without about a situation or operation without violating security protocols. Instead, it drops questions, statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. Q is real. It's quite genius. Okay. But let's see, guys. Genius. Is this being brought in connection to the animals? Let me see. And again, there it is, right? Pepe Dance. Okay. Genius. Control V. Q. Wait, and Anon. So he's, or.
Well, drop 51 is pretty much the only other one. Although Geniuses does come up in some links.
But you were saying 51, huh?
Yep. See, like genius.com, genius, and links.
And 51, guys. Absolute geniuses. We hear you, Patriot. We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. Rest assured, the boat is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace, God is with us. God bless and be safe. The White House. Okay, guys. Okay. There it is. Genius. Absolutely, guys.
Them geniuses. And
boom.
Some of the stuff is like mind-boggling. But I give a lot of credit to the White House digital team. They do a phenomenal job and they engage with everybody out there. But the memes are where it's at. And
what? They engage with anyone out there? Remember how the White House was dropping us the same things as we were closing our shows with? Remember that? Remember rapid response, right? Exactly, that's what's happening. Look at this.
Out there. A lot of credit to the White House digital team. They do a phenomenal job and they engage with everybody out there.
Boom.
But the memes are where it's at. And we did the meme. We started memeing back in like 15 and 16. Like, oh, real professional. Oh, yeah. I remember, like, I was a tool and being called a tool for using memes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's where the message.
The tool, guys! He's the tool guy! Yes! That's Scavino! Using the tools, guys. Absolutely. You got all the tools you need. That's Scavino.
Is that?
That's where it's at, guys.
Oh, real professional. Oh, yeah. I remember, like, I was a tool and being called a tool for using memes.
Boom. Using all the tools, guys. Your memes are in the arsenal. Fire at will, memes ready at your stations, Anons, right? Using tools, guys. Bam. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's where the messaging is at.
Wow. Huh. Calls them geniuses. Okay. Do we want to go into the broadcast of Elon? Because he just spoke, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything, guys? Tell me, is there anything that Trump did now live?
Who's the meme master of the administration?
And look at this, guys. Dan Scavino just came out, and I just don't know where that thing is anymore. There it is. He just came out with a hat tip, guys. And even Trump dropped at 13. Dude!
Yeah.
Let me see. How much is there? Let me see. Ah, 13 spaces, 14 words. Ah, look at this. 89 characters.
Bro, he actually dropped 6 seconds after Scavino
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
So
There it is.
101.52.
Yes. Look at this, guys. JP Morgan Chase. Look at this, 5 billion. And the tweet was talking about something else with 5.
Wait a minute.
Something else with 5.
Bro,
Yes.
that one is deleted.
What? The one from Dan?
The one
There it
from
is,
Trump
Fifth
at
Avenue. Fifth Avenue. Check this out. And this is 5 billion. So, see that? 5 billion, Fifth Avenue. And then this dropped. This one is deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
No,
guys.
No. The next one down at 101.06, that one is deleted.
Okay.
It was reposted 6 seconds after Dan Scavino.
Okay.
So you need to refresh.
But there it is.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
So
152,
6 seconds.
huh?
This is...
Wait a minute. So let me digest this decode, this post over here, because he posted this at, okay, we know what 1301 is, but what is 106? 106 or 601 or 3010 or 10. Oh, so there's your 1010, huh? There's your, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't it pull up 1010? I put in 1010. Oh, there's a dot instead of a comma. Treason, guys. It's about to happen. Be vigilant. And then you get the point. Boom. Ooh. There it is, guys. Enough is enough. Treason, guys. Doesn't pay well in the end. Almost time, guys. And there it is, guys. Archive everything. It is happening now. Saudi Arabia cut the strings. And they're scrambling for cover using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. God bless, guys. Whatever is happening now. Boom. They are putting a lot of attention to this because this is what happens when we were looking at Trump going into DC talking about, I know all about grass, but grass has a life, right? Where we dropped 17 spaces. The 17th word being great, right? As the link drops you to the Department of War, then the Department of Defense, that drops 17 words. Boom. Here comes the boom. Do you understand, guys? I know all about grass. Remember this. Jeez Louise, guys. Oh, wait. It's getting better. 906, 609, 3190. Okay, guys, there's the drop again. This is big. Without the blockade, the shield, they are left vulnerable and exposed, guys. Treason. And let's see, what is the time in between? Oh, wait, you were saying that. So 616. So how many seconds are in between? -6 is 46 seconds later, huh? Right?
Yeah.
46 seconds later, Barack Obama, Canada and EU. Uranium 1. Dude, the public has been given a select taste, i.e. sampling. Rest assured, others have it all. 100% verifiable and impossible to refute. Who controls the narrative? Does the CIA have operators inside of the MSN? What happens if it type back to... Okay. The wormhole goes deep, guys. But again, the select sampling, 100% verifiable and impossible to refute. He's now dropping 907. 907, 709, 152, 251, 2510, 3015, 101, 1015. Yeah. Justice Department. In fact, they found the same Matthew Whitaker. Sessions shouldn't escape accountability by skipping town. How do you keep secrets and prevent leaks? Post Q-type. Okay, the decals prior to testimony. Do the math. The D-class, the subpoena, the gift that keeps on giving is being corrected. There it is. POTUS personal. 1111. Okay, guys. The US is working to solve the problem diplomatically rather than going to the omnibus alternative. And what did he change? What did he change? So this is one. Paste. This is the first. And let me see what changed, guys. Nothing. Nothing changed.
Yeah.
Okay. Debanking. 120. Okay, who sets the narrative? Admiral Rogers. Minus 14 is 6. 106 again. So, hey, look at this. So he posted 106. So what is up with 106? Because the characters is 106.
Well, the only thing I can think of, Grass, is that, you know,
there it is. Whatever is happening is happening now.
So there's, you know, posted at 101 and 6 seconds. Got deleted, Scavino post, and then the same thing got reposted 6 seconds later.
Mm-hmm. Yes, 6 seconds later, but 46 in between Dan Scavino. In between his post. Huh.
Which
1907.
Scavino's.
Wait. Yeah, 6 seconds after Scavino, but 46 seconds after himself.
Yeah.
So
And 46
1906
seconds is Dan Scavino's seconds.
Oh, I see. That is odd.
For them to do that
that is
they're
weird.
Playing
Huh?
with, yeah, they're really playing with it somehow, some way.
Okay, so let me see. So we got 1906 and 1907. See that? 1906 and 1907. Okay, so there's the Xbox blackout. There comms, the deep state comms through the game. In 1906, there it is, guys. Okay, guys. For anyone questioning if this happened or not, and the other drop 106 is saying it is happening. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. Boom. For anyone questioning if this happened or not. And Trump in his speech says it's happening. Right? In the speech he was saying it's happening. Connie, great to see you. Keith, great to see you. Jules Rules, we love you. Miss Penny Black, guys. Dude, do you see this? For anyone questioning if this is happening or not, and there it is, guys. Archive everything. Whatever is happening now. We are at war. Saudi Arabia cut the strings. So what did we show you here? Right? Strings cut, guys. There it is. Strings cut. Puppets in the shadows. The New World Order. Based upon these families who bought it all. Nation dominates all others. Strings cut. Puppets in the shadows. But joint missions are underway. The world is fighting back. Refer back to the graphic, The Great Awakening. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? How did POTUS remove one side of the pyramid? This is what we're talking about. The inevitable justice. Again, when you look at the timestamp of Dan Scavino, it brought you to and, call, this dude, his timestamp brought you to the accountability of Barack Obama. Where is it? There it is. 4512, right? 4512. There's your accountability, seditious conspiracy, and treason for, for the big guy and the black guy, right? That's funny, man. Look at this. The inevitable justice. There it is, guys. Clinton Hussein illegal FISA. And there is election interference 2020. There he is. So there's Obama. There is Democratic, the D's election interference in 2020. Boom. And again, the strings are cut. That is what we were showing you right here. Strings are cut. Puppets in the shadows. Dude, this is wild, hey?
Yeah, dude.
Guys, I told you, there was a good drop. But only 100 people understood what it was saying, And I understand, but, Mark Rutte, 17th word. 59 characters are E99. Soros, open season on the puppets. Global. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. But when does it happen in America? Only when the Great Awakening happens. Can we simply start arresting the opposition without exposing the ultimate truth? The Great Awakening. Can we simply start arresting the opposition? Can we simply have the inevitable justice without first having the Great Awakening? See? The calm before the storm, the peace board that Trump was just speaking at, it signifies something. Q was saying, study and prepare, because only then you can read the signs. Only when you use the tools that they gave you, the timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, the M dashes, right? Timestamps, mirrors, gap codes, the deltas, and the succession of Q drops. How Trump brought the previous president who used the military back into the Oval Office. Then have the silent drill Marines present in the Oval Office where that statue of George Washington was standing. As he is activating the National Guard within DC. Now read drop 22. When you read the signs, when you study and prepare, you can see what Trump is telling you. You can't tell them, you must show them. So then you drop, a statue of Washington. Then you show them the silent drill Marines in the Oval. Then you release the National Guard in DC. Get it? They're trying to show you something, not tell you, because they already told you. But when you study and prepare, then you see what Trump is doing. And again, guys, there's a reason why Dan Scavino was dropping this. Okay, guys. Right? 46 seconds in between the deleted tweet and posting it again. No reason for it, guys. But to hit 152 or 2510, right? Or 3015. I don't know, guys. But Trump just dropped again. Okay, guys. Heading back to DC, it was an incredible time in Davos. The Greenland structure is being worked on and will be amazing for the USA. And the Board of Peace is something that the world has never seen before. M-dash. Very special place. Okay. So many good things happening. President Donald J. Trump. Again, this is Dan Scavino dropping this. But again, let's have a look, guys. 909. Okay, let's...
Literally a minute ago.
And he dropped again, guys. Boom. Oh, huh?
No, I mean, like, this was just dropped a minute ago.
Yes.
It's 146. This was 145.
Bomb. Okay, guys.
Well,
we love you, Trump.
1/3, 22.
Okay, guys. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Paste. Boom. And let's see what is the time in between. Show Delta 2 reply. Up. Let's see, guys. He's dropping 2304. Let me see, guys. 2304. 1384. Let me also drop 4831 and 4032. 4032. Boom. Okay. Nuclear. Okay. Those with an agenda to silence will fail. Pain is coming. New eyes joining the fight. Okay. Dude. Remember. Dude. Remember this. No. Where was it? Wait, we forgot this. Delta 2 reply. But one thing, guys. Wait. Where's that damn drop? There it is. 2451. 2451, guys. History is being made. New eyes, guys. New eyes on. Proofs are important, guys. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I know. This is the birthday of there's the birthday of Danny boy. Wait a minute, guys. Where's Dan? There it is, guys. Boom, there it is. Proofs are important. New eyes, the ability to question. This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. We will help. Truth always wins. The reflections in the castle, guys. Getting married soon. And that YouTube link. You are prepared. Ready for launch. Show the world the truth. Tweetstorm Day. Judgment is coming, guys. Okay. Let me digest. What? New eyes joining the fight queue. Boom. God. Okay, wait. So this is the thread of Dan. So we're going to add one more because let me first 1416. 1634. 4361. $13.77 $49.77 $3.614 Let me get everything out of this. Okay, guys, yes, there it is. Every citizen in every community has has the right to feel safe in their workspace, safe in their homes, and safe on our city streets. This is a sacred right of all Americans that I am totally determined to defend. Go back to drop 10. Could you live with yourself? Again, good people were forced into bed with evil, under personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out? Boom. Every citizen in every community, even the intel community, has the right to feel safe at their workspace. Safe in their home, safe on our city streets. But there will come a time when they, the others, are not able to walk down the street, right? The others. But they are safe, right? It's a sacred right of all Americans that I'm totally determined to defend. Beautiful. On the ready, God Save America, information warfare, bottom graphic, trip chains. Do you trust POTUS and sessions? Critical thinking dismisses functional clickbait claims, indeed. Confirmed. Archive and coordinate. Chrome dropped will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. God bless you all. And again, what did we see here, right? Where was it again? With the new eyes, goddamn, there it is. New eyes joining the fight, guys. There it is. New eyes are joining the fight. And where was that drop? Jeez. How weird is that? That I'm just reading you a drop with the new eyes and now it's gone. Oh, I think it's over here. There it is. The picture will open the eyes of the world. There it is. There it is. Boom. Oh, shit. There it is, guys. The picture will open the eyes of the world. There it is, guys. Boom. New eyes joining the fight. The picture will soon open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. Archive and coordinate, guys. Boom. Whatever is happening now. Archive immediately. There it is, guys. Do you see what's going on here? Do you see this? New eyes joining the fight. Archive and coordinate. Archive everything. Whatever is happening now. Do you see what's going on, chat? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Do you understand why Dan Scavino was dropping this? Right? Right? Okay, we love you. Unicorn, sister, we love you. Great to see you. And Nikki from New Zealand, we love you, sis. God almighty, what a great show, guys. Again, Trump is dropping again, but let's pay attention, guys, because we want to know what he's dropping here. Because he's dropping the M dash. And he is dropping paste. Okay. 282, 50. Okay. 51 words. Okie dokie. Boom. There it is, guys. Bomb. One nation under God. Dear Patriot, we hear you. Boom. Check this out, guys. Oh. Dear Patriot, we hear you, right? We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. Rest assured that Poland is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the US and the world. Find peace, God is with us. The White House. Okay, guys. 51 words. Have we looked at the timestamp? Not yet, huh?
No, I don't think we did.
Okay, guys. Let me check. So we got 1345, 145, 145, 3, 3541, 3543, 4536, 536, 635, 354, 3543. Already have this one. Let's see. Knowledge is power. Information warfare. Back channels are important, guys. How do you communicate directly with the people? 4536, dude. Boom. Guys, check this out, man. What in the world? Right? How do you circumvent? Control line of comm propaganda. How do you communicate directly to the people? Back channels are important. They're in Air Force One, guys, and they're enjoying themselves, huh? Speed accelerated +5. Crop. Good crop this season. Woo! Yeah. Okay, guys. Executive order on ice. D-class. Okay. Iran. It was never about worldwide safety. It was, creating this black site, right? This was the deep state, of course. Again, guys, uranium won 1.7 billion in cash. They never thought she would lose. Shall we play a game? Find the spider and build a web. Again, that's what I said, right? Therefore, they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed, let alone investigated, right? Therefore, they thought they had anything to fear and openly showcased their symbolism. They were sloppy, Chicago, scandal-free Hussein. There's your 1010, right? Conspiracy. They defined conspiracy as a crazy, mental, unstable, and label anything true as such. But those parentheses will be blown away. No more, guys. This is a fact. And this will create outrage when people understand this. We already do. This is when our work begins. Use the information they are giving you to protect and comfort those around you. The fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, all those Not consensual, but consequential presidents, right? Were shot, killed, or otherwise. That's why Trump removed the Q first. Consensual. No. Consequential. That's strong. That's a problem for the deep state. That Q is a problem in consensual because it makes it consequential, right? Don't you love it, guys? Trump, the troller, guys. The troll master. Saying consensual. F it. Consequential. Now sit on that one, right? Talk about this misspelling, right? And please, right, before you start stealing 2020, go and meditate on the rule of law. And just think about what you're doing, right? Knowingly. Just, go ahead. We took control over key elements. We're watching. And the world will soon understand. Okay, guys. This was always the promise made to those who played the game. Willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power. Well, now we control it all, guys. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Boom. All right, so now let's have a look at the crumbs, guys. Trump is dropping here DC, he's dropping the M-dash. He's dropping 282 characters and 51 spaces. Patriot, we hear you. So that's cool. And then again, Trump, enjoy your flight back to DC. Unless, while Trump is just kicking back. And let me see, minus, so that is 32, right? 232. 232 without the spaces. 51 we already looked at. But now we got 50 spaces. Okay. Pretty easy. Ooh, the 10 days of Trump! Dude! Oh my God! What is he doing? Remember this, guys. The 10 days of darkness, when? This is when Trump came out, right? There it is, guys. The post, the 88. Oh, guys, this is going to be juicy. Okay, there's Charlie. Okay, there it is, guys. Yes. So there's a little, so this is my new big ass, backdrop thing. Look at this beauty. Okay, so this is when you see when I lower this down, put it to the left, you see the tabs moving, right? So they gone, right? So this is as long as I can stretch it, but this is a long one, guys. This goes all the way. This is so long, you won't believe. This goes over two monitors. I think, I don't know. Anyhow, but let me show you this. So this is what we said, right? The shutdown happened and Dascovino found it necessary to use 708, right? And 2347. There it is. Q baby. Important moment in time. The Q will be answered, etc. There is the post number 2934. Sheep no more. In Holland, right? De wereld staat op het punt te veranderen. The world is about to change. Sheep no more. Dark to light. Beautiful banner being carried in 2019. Then is delta to the next is 137. Well, that is the Netherlands 4 times. So we got the Netherlands. We got the QAnon baby that just dropped maybe a week ago, guys. Let's go back into the timeline. There it is. Q baby. This dropped on on the 21st. On, what is this? September 21st. Again, this is when Trump was on Air Force One towards the Charlie Kirk thing. As we were playing from Firstborn Unicorn, who just joined us on YouTube. We love you, sister. We might play this clip later on, guys. Firstborn, by the way, drop us that link again, because then we can play it. So yeah, we were playing this little beautiful Grasshopper song, right? Baby Love, or Baby Love, right? And then, right, we had that thing like, hey, it would be awesome if they would drop, you know, later on at 23:47. And again, when Air Force One landed, this was the time that they dropped this, right? Again, you've seen that. But, so for Dan Scavino to start the shutdown with Q Baby, Holland, Dark to Light, and a gap code pointing to Holland, with his 708 bringing you to I hear you, you are learning our comms. This is when I dropped this in, because 282 had nothing to do with anything whatsoever Dan Scavino dropped in this timestamp, post number, gap code, anything. I just wanted to know, because someone down in the comments was dropping me this Q drop, 282. I have a question. 10 Days of Darkness, when? And Q was simply saying, shut down. Okay, guys. So this is what we spoke about during the show. And then Trump, as we are discussing this in the show, and you can see here the time and the date, Wednesday, October 1st. On October 1st, Trump comes out at 1:37. 1 hour and 7 minutes after we show you this at 12:30. He now drops at 1:37, dropping 316 characters. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And the shutdown lasted 43 days, right? And look at the gap code that he's dropping here, 43. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. There's the federal government, right? Boom. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. Learn our comms. His post number is showing you are in the middle of something historic. And the 2958 is saying, you know, back channels are important, right? Define back channels. We have the back channels. Again, Derfman, super predators, bring them to heel. Remember this, what they just dropped moments ago. And again, there's the Rothschilds. Again, for this to drop, the 282, as he's flying back to DC, this, what happened, just happened again. They flew to a place, right? They flew back. And again, there's that Q Baby and link to the 10 Days of Darkness. Interesting, guys. 282. 282. There it is. 10 Days of Darkness win. 282. And Patriots, we hear you. Right? Now let's see where the end dash is. So let's copy this. Copy. Let's go to a new one. Are we enjoying ourselves, guys? Paste. Look at this, guys. Where's the chat? There you are. Guys. Trucy. Again, guys. Kristen May, we love you. Still working and lurking. I'll be home in an hour. Well, Kristen May, we love you, sister. Again, config. Go Twitter. Personal account. Small. Red1. Okay, guys. Alice in Wonderland. It talks about uranium and Iran. But I have a question. 10 Days of Darkness when? Shut down. What are the odds, guys? But here is the M-dash. Bringing you to... Okay. So there is 41020, guys. This is the 40th, for them, word, right? If I would copy this and remove it, cut, you will see 39 words, right? When you put it back, paste, 40 words. So 40 is 41020. There is your Donald J. Trump. See that? Boom. Donald J. Trump. DJT. 39 spaces, 211. Okay, Derf, maybe you can subtract 39 from 212. Let me see, guys. Let me run 211. 39. And?
So that is 173.
173, guys. Okay, SpaceX. Good will always defeat evil. No rigging or blackmail this time. Wizards and warlocks. The White House just tweeted, checkmate. All fanbots. Awesome. Derf, got the link.
Let me grab it.
And again, I hope I can go to Twitter, guys. Let me see. Does it work? Yep, it does. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, thank you, fanbots. Okay, boom, checkmate. Well done. See that? Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. Again, this is showing you. Wait.
Right.
144. Yes. Again, guys. Remember how Dan Scavino was saying in that clip that he just posted? Remember how Dan Scavino was saying this? That the White House was, copying back.
Create what these Trump, the president calls them geniuses. And some of the stuff is like mind-boggling. But I give a lot of credit to the White House digital team. They do a phenomenal job and they engage with everybody out there.
Boom, they engaged with anybody out there. Boom, they did, right? 144. This is just 20 minutes ago. As we were showing you checkmate after checkmate after checkmate. 144, guys, is showing you patriots don't sleep. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand global events. Look at this. Again, I don't know why it's not pulling up, but patriots don't sleep. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand US, Saudi Arabia, and global events, guys. What did we just show you? Boom. Right over here. Mark Rutte. Let's go to the compilation over here. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here in Asia and in Europe. Open season on the puppets. The inevitable justice. Joint missions are on the way. The world is fighting back. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Again, this drop is saying patriots don't sleep. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand US, Saudi Arabia, and global events. Now you can paint the picture. Remember, 128 is bringing you to that. It's telling you how to get to that 40,000 foot. That is that classified level of understanding, right? 128. There it is. Example, U.S. military, National Guard, Saudi Arabia, right? Boom. What questions were asked regarding Saudi Arabia? Think mirror. Look here or there. The truth is behind you. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? Why is this relevant? When does a map become a guide? What is a keystone? Everything stated is relevant. Future provides past. The map provides the picture. And the picture provides 40,000 foot view. That 40,000 foot view is classified. Now again, why is a map useful? Think direction. Think full picture. Okay? See that? There's an active war for your mind. But again, understand that operators are on the way, are active. This is how you get to the 40,000 foot. This is how you paint a picture. This is how you can read a truth, look at the numbers, and it totally makes sense immediately. But then it takes me 2 hours to make a graphic that 100 patrons understand, right? But I'm doing this, because I like to. And I'm doing this so they see that I see, right? Again, what is no such agency? Q Group. Boom. Who has the clearance to the full picture? Them. Admiral Rogers. There it is, guys. 80% covert, 20% private. Private. Okay, guys. 144. There it is, guys. Checkmate. 144.53. John Solomon report. Steele dossier. And mostly uncorroborated. Okay, guys. Okay. 3544. Daily Mail. Okay. Is that blood? No, Epstein. Okay. Okay. Let me see. 1344.53. Yeah. So 1445. 3445. 3544. 445. 544. Let me see what it does. What? Boom. Okay, guys. Thank you for your continued service, board owner. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, done. And thank you for the direction. See the communication between the Anos and Q. Again, the old guard. Okay, guys. So interesting that the White House is copying this back. Okay, guys. I got I got a few minutes left. Let's go into one of the live things that was going on today.
Hey, just a little parentheses, Grass. But
Yes.
you know, basically the same post. You know, well, first of all, the one that the White House posted on Twitter, it's they how can I say this? They also copied Pam Bondi's post. So it says they put checkmate, but then they posted that same picture of that same guy arrested, William Kelly, blah, blah, blah. And instead of writing checkmate, they wrote more to come.
Mm-hmm.
So I find that kind of interesting.
So they deleted it or what?
No. Oh, sorry. I should have mentioned the more to come. They posted that on Truth Social.
Okay. But not with checkmate, huh? But with...
Right.
Okay, I see.
With more to come.
Mm-hmm.
Their post number is 231745 on Truth.
231745.
Yeah.
Jeez. Damn. Payne Q Trump. Okay. That's interesting, guys.
Ooh. And 2317, it's a graphic that says Save America. Vote Republican, but Save America.
Okay, guys. And there's Trump reposting this. Arrested William Kelly for involvement in the Paul Church riot. Okay, guys.
Really?
Yes.
Trump? I don't know how you're getting them and I'm not.
428, guys. There it is.
What's going on?
Well, I've got my special line with the White House. No, no, absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Let me see, guys.
I mean,
428. But again, let's do something live, guys. Bombs away. Give me a link, guys, of something that Trump did today.
Oh, Grass, I don't have... I think we saw what Trump did today.
That's it.
Already.
Okay, then we go into...
So.
Okay, then we go into what we saw yesterday. So maybe somebody can pull up a good link to that broadcast. But the interesting thing that Trump is doing here, there it is. A deep, dark world is being exposed. The truth won't be for everyone. Have faith in humanity. There it is, guys. 49:21. The core is finally healing. Things are looking up. Godspeed, patrons. Can I say thank you enough? Oh, we're in this together. We're finally communicating again. All is good. Oh, Trump. We love you, man. See that? The core is finally healing. We're finally communicating again. All is good. Can I say thank you enough? 49, guys. Yes, there's the drop, guys.
Oh.
So 842, no, 824, and 268. 86. What? What's up?
Well, the one thing that I do see from yesterday, it's a pretty long one. It's about 90 minutes.
The speech, right?
Yeah. And for some reason, I am not finding this anywhere on YouTube, but on the roll call website where there's the transcript, there's a 5-minute thing with Trump and Mark Rutte.
Yeah. Yes, let's go through that.
Okay. Let me see. Is there a way to...
2194 1943 and 1941. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, guys. The Kid Love Productions. Epstein. Okay, guys. Heavy on the Epstein. Punisher. Iran. The good people of Iran have the power. Fight for your freedom. Okay. 2310. Okay, guys. Are we ready to rumble? 2310 at 1390. Okay. Heading to Tennessee now. We the people. We are Q, guys. Okay. The 20%. Woo, baby. 1390. Oh, guys, we just read this drop, right? We the people are making the world a better place. We the people are taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm. All for a buck. The 41020, and then the characters, guys, bringing us to 40 words. The M dash that is bringing you to 41020. Right? All right. Look at Donald J. Trump, guys. This man is a legend. This is his 544 and his 545. There it is, guys. The go order, guys. Boom. There it is. Oh my God. Remember, guys, the go order. Remember how Trump was bringing us to the 10 days darkness when. And then he dropped the go order. Right? And when you look at go and you start chipping away at those characters, there are the drops, guys. This one, that one, right? All of them, guys. Celebrate this special way in a big way, guys. Boom. There they are, guys. 545. Look at this. 545, guys. Arrested. Boom. His characters, his M dash. And what was the one that led us to the 10 days of darkness? Let me see that again. What brought us there? $282. Oh yeah, the characters in his truth. Oh my God. And then he drops. So the characters in this truth is bringing you to the 10 days of darkness. Right? And the 10 days of darkness, the 545 are bringing you to. So this is what he dropped on September 30th, just before October. And then he started dropping his go order. This was on the 3rd. And then it brings you to the 545, right? Boom. So that is how it links to the 10 days of darkness. As he's dropping about the arrest. And let's see, guys. the 336 gap code. 336 and 216. 612 and 633. Okay, guys. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Okay, guys. These people are stupid. Why must it be isolated away from the 2016 election? 2020, guys. Happening now. Very special place, guys. Right? Boom. That very special place. Look at this, guys. Very special place. Coincidence or message, the Great Awakening. What happened to Saudi Arabia will happen here and eventually in the EU. But first we gotta initiate the National Guard in DC. Look at this, guys. The 10 days of darkness. The important thing is light that will overcome the darkness, that will expose the darkness, reveal the darkness, and consequently defeating the darkness. Okay, guys. Trump, we love you. Let's go into that speech with... Wow, guys.
Well,
you got it?
Shout out to M337 who says usually just lurking, and now he's in the chat. So
okay, guys.
Good to see you, M337.
Okay, guys.
And if you look just above Janie WV's.
Okay, there's the link, guys. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. I am. And there is Mark Rutte, guys. Okay, so is this live?
I can't confirm if it was exactly at 1:21 p.m.
Take
Eastern.
a live look of President Trump right now in Davos,
okay.
Switzerland.
It looks like it. Yes, it does.
Kind of
look
looks like it. Yeah.
Okay, guys. So let's bring the chat in. Let's have a little fun with the Q team. Boom, boom. Okay, guys. And again, M337. God bless you. Welcome to the show. Okay, there we go. Are you ready? Let's go.
Listen in.
Pulitzer Prize winner. Yes. Getting awesome pictures.
Yes.
Exactly.
So, at what time are we now? Let me see. Is there any mountain time? Okay.
Yeah, so
Central...
it would be 1:21 p.m.
Okay, guys.
Eastern.
Okay, 1:21. Okay, guys, let's go.
Of President Trump right now in Davos, Switzerland. Let's listen in.
Pulitzer Prize winner. Yes. Getting awesome pictures.
Is he talking about us? Hey, Derf, what if we're going to get a Pulitzer Prize in like 5 years, right? Like, okay, guys, we love his room.
Exactly.
They must also be tired. If they all flew with you.
Many of them flew with me. If they're not good, they won't fly back. They're very good. Well, thank you very much. It's an honor to be with you, and I thank the media for being here. We've taken long trips, and this was a long one.
Oh, guys, there it is. We took long trips. Trip update. Boom. There it is. We love you, Trump. How are JFK, Reagan, and Trump different than the rest? Well, they are consensual presidents, right? Oh, no, wait a minute. I think we forgot a Q. Let's put it back in within a minute. Consequential. Sorry, guys. Excuse my French. They are consequential presidents. All right. Huh. Okay, guys. So interesting. We love you, Trump. We love you.
It's been working very well. We're having tremendous meetings with heads of state, with people of very big consequence having to do with war and peace, which is why we're here. And I just want to thank the...
And again, he's saying consequence, right?
Yep.
Okay, so interesting, right? How is JFK, Reagan, and Trump different than the rest? Well, consequence, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we got it. Okay. Okay, so 122. Okay, 1320.
Secretary General, for being with us. We have a few things to discuss. It was a meeting I actually look very forward to. He's doing a fantastic job. We've been friends. We lifted GDP from 2% to 5% together. That was done jointly, and it worked out really very well.
Look at him, man. Happy camper. I don't like him, but again, I take it. I take it. You know, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, so I'm just going with it. Mark, you go, man.
And we appreciate it, Mark. So we'll be talking about various things. We'll be talking about Greenland. I imagine it may come up in our discussion. And but I think the trip has been amazing so far. It's been amazing. As you know, we're staying, and tomorrow we're doing something else having to do with the Board of Peace. We're getting tremendous acceptance of that. It's going to be great. So we'll see how that all works out, but we're doing that tomorrow. So thank you very much, media. Thank you very much. And Mark, would you like to say
just briefly, what I just wanted to say again, as I did this morning when I was in a panel, I want to thank you again for what you did since coming in January, Trump 47. Basically getting the Europeans and Canada to really step up, and that led to the enormous success.
Oh, guys, wait a minute. So he's no. So they let him in. Wait. So they're letting him speak at 123. Shut the hell up, guys. Shut the front door, guys. What is up? They're letting this guy, who was the Prime Minister of the Netherlands, speak at 1:23 p.m. And it's 37 degrees, guys. Just saying. 37 degrees. Look at this. Look at this. So it is 1:23. Look at me like an idiot putting in the numbers, right? Like I don't know or something. Look at this, guys. And then do 137. Okay, while we're at it. Boom. Again, why 137? 1, 2, 3. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. The mirror timestamp. POTUS. Military. 137. This is showing you the Netherlands 4 times. As Trump is going back to DC, he's dropping us M dashes and characters that are bringing you to the 10 days of darkness. Again, this is not, the emphasis is not on the darkness. The emphasis now on the light that is going to shine. Because they have their peace panel, right? Or what is it called? Peace board, or what is it? Council on Peace that he was just on.
Damn.
So now it's all about the peace, right? All about revealing the truth, so the people will be aware that some major changes need to happen. That is why the 10 days of darkness are being emphasized, because it's not the darkness that they're focusing on. It's on the light. It's all about the reveal. It's all about the great awakening. That little light will now shine so bright that everyone will be forced to fully encompass the true nature of their deception. This 4461 is now in full force. Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. So the 10 days of darkness is not regarding dark. It was always dark, right? It was always dark. But now the light is going to shine. Only when they are forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves? Will people understand the true nature of their deception? Seeing is believing. It must be compelling to avoid the divide. You see it now. It does not function. It doesn't function. Our world was designed like this. It doesn't matter on who you voted for. You got Dominion. You got, you got those guys running the show. This is why. And now people are saying, wait a minute, we got to change something. Now it falls into place why Trump is going into Venezuela. Then goes into Davos. Like, hey guys, there's going to be accountability. I want to have Greenland. I didn't ask for much, but please, can I? Right? You see what he's doing? He's dropping it on the table. He's got your guy. And those who stole 2020 will see accountability. And it depends. Are you working with me or are you going in jail with them? You tell me. Which we didn't ask for much. We helped you a lot. We even give you a lot of weapons, right? We're even going to play a little Ukraine with you guys. But only thing I want to have in return is Greenland. Would you please be so kind? Right? Only when you can. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. And only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. This is not another 4-year election. God wins, right? It's all about forcing them into the light. They will wake up the world. And it will hit them, some of them, like a brick wall. Right? This is when our work starts. This is why Q is saying, do not isolate yourself from your family, because there will come a time where it goes from dark to light, the truth will shine, impossible to defend and impossible to ignore. You were chosen for a reason, and use that information to protect and comfort those around you. And there it is, guys. The man from the Netherlands. I would never have thought that, he would play a role like he did, but he is. 3, 2, 1. 137. 4 times the Netherlands. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus.
With the 5%, which is crucial to defend ourselves and to also equalize with what the US is paying. This was a problem already there since Eisenhower.
For that girl Marie,
I
we love
always
you.
tell the Europeans you are completely committed to NATO.
Again, what the hell is wrong with the subtitles? What is this? Nothing can stop what's coming, owls, right? Like what? What? Nothing can stop what is coming, owls. Asom. What is this? Okay.
I don't know. Maybe they have a hard time with his accent.
Yeah. You think? Okay, guys. Oh, that's funny. He's a little nervous. Let's see.
What I just wanted to say again, as I did this morning when I was on a panel, I want to thank you.
Boom. It just hit, guys. I was on a panel. Boom. Look at this. He's doing this movement a lot, right? Like he's giving you a ticket, right? He's giving you, a piece of paper. He's doing that a lot. That movement with the fist and the thumb, that is typical of him.
I wanted to say again, as I did this morning when I was on a panel, I want to thank you again for what you did since coming in January, Trump 47. Basically getting the Europeans and Canada to really step up, and that led to the enormous success we had in The Hague with the 5%. Which is crucial to defend ourselves and to also equalize with what the US is paying. This was a problem already there since Eisenhower. I always tell the Europeans you are completely committed to NATO, but there is also that one irritant, and it is this factor, that the Europeans were not paying the same as the US was paying. And we solved it, and this is crucial also because we need the money to protect ourselves. There's one thing I heard you say yesterday and today. You were not absolutely sure that the Europeans would come to the rescue of the US if you will be attacked. Let me tell you. They will. And they did in Afghanistan, as you know, for every American who paid the ultimate, for every 2 Americans who paid the ultimate price, there was 1 soldier from another NATO country who did not come back to his family. From the Netherlands, from Denmark, particularly from other countries. So you can be assured, absolutely, if ever the US will be under attack, your allies will be with you. Absolutely, there's an absolute guarantee. I really want to tell you this because it is important. It pains me if you think it is not. And under your leadership, this alliance is stronger than ever.
Well, thank you very much. It's a great compliment. Any questions?
Okay, guys, Derf, maybe you can do a few shout outs or before we continue, or I play it and we will go back to 124. 1 second.
Yeah, let me
I'll be
go
back.
into. Yeah. Awesome to have you with us, Nikki, New Zealand. We know how early it is for you, and we really appreciate you being here with us. Mike, Helates, Tamara Neely, always good to see you as well. Nui from Poland is with us, and Dzień Dobry, I think that's hello, right? I better look that up. Granny Bateman, always good to see you as well. Sorry, give me a second. And all right. Well, I guess Tone Tech came in and left. He was trying to get some laughs. Mi Amor Cristo, James Williams, Jenny A. Franklin, another fellow Canadian. I don't know if JJ White, if you're still with us. Debbie Hine, Highlander, Jamie W.V., Lori Leach, Ellie K. Payton, Teresa Red, For That Girl Marie, Democrats Piss Me Off. Fembots for Hillary, thank you for dropping that link earlier with the checkmate. And let me scroll up a little. Chalizé is with us. Good to see you. Danny Bakers. We know it's getting late for you guys over there.
And Sheila E is with us.
Along with Trucy. Sheila E. I missed Sheila E. Well,
yes,
good
on
to see you as
percussion.
well. Really?
Yeah. Right?
And 21 Flip 21 is with us. Who, by the way, is not to be confused with AirQ Flip. Flip 21 is a lady from, I don't know where she's from actually, but I don't think it's Vermont. So good to have you with us as well, Flip 21.
Okay, guys. So Birdman 47, great to see you. Let me see, guys. Jordy is just sending me a picture from Air Force One. Again, he's sending this at 1921. Okay, so this is the outbound plane. Okay, guys, so interesting. We're going to get into this. And maybe somebody can find me videos of Trump getting into Air Force One. There must be material regarding this so we can see when he got in, when he started to fly, etc., etc. Also, I want to see some clips of him landing, getting on the red carpet so we can kind of see the times and everything, right? Show you the beginning and how Trump is going away. And again, you can see how intended all of this is. For Trump to meet him as the time is 1:23, 3:21, 1:37, 4 times the Netherlands, right? You see how that works. You see how that works.
By the way, here's the link for Kevin Cork.
Okay,
speaking
thanks.
of Air Force One.
Thank you.
And shout out to Rick Q for helping us find that one. So this is Kevin saying, been aboard Air Force One dozens of times, never seen anything like this. And he's reposting Nick Sorter, who is saying after takeoff, the Air Force One crew identified a minor electrical issue. Out of an abundance of caution, thank you guys, Air Force One is returning to Joint Base Andrews.
What the hell is going on there?
There it is. Yeah.
There it is.
So the president and team will board a different aircraft and continue on to Switzerland.
Okay, so this is that. So this is that Saudi Arabia plane, right?
Maybe.
He got 2 aircrafts from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Take off, Air Force One, crew identity. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, so they were already in the air. And then they had to return, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell? Urgent update to the puller sending on behalf. But why would they need to send an email? To the White House pool? Because they are on board, right? Why do you need to send an email to them explaining what's going on while they are just sitting behind? So, okay, this is your captain speaking. We have some minor, technical difficulties with engine 2. We'll be making our way back to Andrew, and the other plane is already standing there. Okay, dude, wait.
There it is.
Yeah, the Qatar jet sounding so much better now. What? Okay, so those planes are not in yet. So this is still the old Air Force One. They're flying in.
Levitt made a joke about the Qatari jet sounding much better right now.
Levitt, yes, that's the press secretary.
Yeah, I'm guessing that they did use the jet that was gifted to him. Why else would she joke that it sounds better?
Yeah, I think like the Qatari is the Saudi Arabia one. I think this is the old one that they're flying on. I don't know. And they want to go on the new plane. I don't know. But again, okay, guys, so that it is official. And they are expected to land now at 11 p.m. Okay, yeah. So this is when they return, right? Okay. So I see.
You see what it says? The current 747 used as Air Force One first flew in 1987.
Yes.
Time to replace it.
Where does it say that? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm saying. So the Qatari jet sounds much better now. Yeah. Okay, guys. But again, yeah. 87, guys. Jeez. But again, they changed the engines, right? They maintain it. Yeah, okay.
But still, that's 38 years, right?
Yeah.
Almost 39.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So, okay, guys. So they were already there making a U-turn. Look at this, guys. Trump. Yeah, man. Well, again, these things happen, right? And there isn't that much, out of precaution that did this, and thank you for doing that. You don't want to take any risk, guys. But okay, let's continue
And
with Trump.
Just right quick, Grass. Miss Penny just posted a link from Rambo and Friends on X. And they're saying that Trump lost about 3 hours due to an electrical issue on Air Force One, yet somehow arrives at exactly 107.
Okay, and
Interesting that
how
he
late
arrived
were
at
they
107.
scheduled to land?
That's a good question. I don't know if we can see that.
Okay, guys.
Maybe on the roll call website. But yeah.
Okay, guys, let's continue with Trump. And maybe we can get some footage of him landing with some timestamps and some footage of him going back.
Danish foreign minister rejected your call to negotiate on Greenland. What will
I didn't call him.
No, sorry. The Danish foreign minister rejected what you said in your speech, that you were hoping to negotiate to acquire Greenland, essentially saying that this is not something that they are willing to discuss. So what will those negotiations
Well, they
look
didn't
like?
tell me that, so when they tell me, because I don't like getting it secondhand, if he wants to tell me, he'll tell me that to my face.
And when will you be discussing this?
I have no idea.
When you said
I'll be discussing it with this man right here.
Yeah, the one running the military of your countries, right? I'm speaking to the general, right? Not
President,
He's frankly more important.
Yep!
President, when you said you would remember if Denmark did not agree to a deal on Greenland, what did you mean? What are the consequences?
You'll have to figure that out for yourself. You're a smart guy.
Boom.
Mr. President, do you see a price for Greenland that's reasonable?
I could see that, yeah. I could see that.
How would you calculate?
I could see that, but there's a bigger price, and that's the price of safety and security and national security and international security, having to do with many of your countries. That's really the price, and that's the big price. And as you know, we're doing the Golden Dome. It's going to be very expensive, and it's better if we have Greenland than it is without. It's going to be safer. It's going to be stronger. It's going to be better for Europe, and it's going to be better for us. And so we'll see what happens. Any other question?
Is it reassuring to hear the NATO Secretary General say NATO will defend the United States if it comes under attack?
Well, I hope that that's true. I mean, he's a good man. He's never lied to me before. You know, we've had a good relationship, and he made that statement. That's nice. I mean, I just, you know, when I see what's happening with Greenland, I wonder, because I want Greenland for security. I don't want it for anything else. We have so much rare earth. We don't know what to do with it. We don't need it for anything else. And in terms of Greenland, you know, you have to go 25 feet down through ice to get it. It's not something that a lot of people are going to do or want to do. No, this is security we're talking about. And I can say one thing about Mark. He wants security, and he wants security for all of us. I think it's, you know, we're a member of NATO. He wants security for NATO and beyond. So when he says that, Steve, I think it's, you know, it's very nice. Okay? Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press.
Thank you.
Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press. Let's go. Let's go. Start moving. Thank you, Press.
Thank you.
Thank you, Press. Let's go.
Okay, guys.
God damn.
Get the hell out. Right? Get the hell out. All these crazy questions. Like, I don't take information secondhand. He tells it to my face, right? And I don't bother with him. You know, I bother with the general, right? The one running the military, saying, hey, Denmark, you should consider this, right? Nobody's sleeping tonight. Let that sink in. Okay, guys, now comes the pain. Okay, and he's saying, move it. Move it, move it. Okay, look at this, guys.
Down through ice to get it. It's not something that a lot of people are going to do or want to do. No, this is security we're talking about. And I can say one thing about Mark. He wants security, and he wants security for all of us. I think it's, you know, we're a member of NATO. He wants security for NATO and beyond. So when he says that, Steve, I think it's, you know, it's very nice. Okay? Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press.
Thank you.
Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press. Let's go. Let's go. Start moving. Thank you, Press. Thank you.
Let's go. Look at Mark. He's laughing. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let's go to some Trump arriving and Trump moving out. Let's see. Let's go to RSPN. Oh, this is my studio. Nope. Forbes. Let me see, guys. Okay, so there's Elon. Don't know when. Okay, guys, do we have some credible links to him arriving and leaving? With timestamps.
Yeah, that's the big issue here, Grass, is trying to find something with timestamps.
Two days ago. Press Kegel. What the hell?
From Switzerland, maybe. 1 o'clock today, we have the President of the United States.
2 days ago. Okay.
Well, we have many buildings opening, factories opening. We've never had anything like it.
Okay, so this is not live. Okay. So 12:36 p.m. local time. Okay. So that is 6:36 local. EST. Okay. $12:36 and 6:36 a.m. Eastern. Okay, the witch hunt. C-SPAN. Okay. So let's go to C-SPAN. Yeah, it's cold here, guys. It's cold here. Donald Trump arriving and walking the red carpet. Again. Yeah, I can't hear you. Yeah, you're stupid. One minute and 48-second clip. Okay, guys. At what time did he disembark? Let's see, guys. Around 12:40 p.m. So 6:40. Or 6:40 p.m. or a.m. American time. Okay, guys.
Today, our country has lost.
Time to learn the truth. Boom. Okay, this one doesn't work. Okay, guys. Let me see. Is there some RSBN footage of Trump leaving?
Doesn't seem like it. But I will say...
It's kind of an important moment in time, right? Like, again, why is nobody showing this?
And what I got into...
Yeah, there's...
Site.
Come on, guys. Seriously.
There's
nothing from the White House, nothing from Rapid Response.
Doesn't look like it, Chris.
Okay. Let's go to Elon. There it is.
That was not a large applause. Start again. That's better. Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to make this interesting.
How many quotes are you going to want that are going to be after this session?
I don't know. I mean, 5.
Okay. So good afternoon, everyone. It's great to see everybody here. It's been an amazing week here in Davos. Hopefully everybody saw that we are having conversations here. Hopefully everybody agrees. There are some conversations that we may have disagreed. There's many conversations that we may have agreed. But through those conversations, and I think today's result with a peace agreement earlier today the World Economic Forum is here to have those conversations, to have understandings, and also resolution. So it's an important component of who we and what we are, and I'm thrilled to have Elon Musk here. He came all the way from California to be here to see all of you. So thank you, Elon.
You're most welcome. I heard about the formation of the Peace Summit, and I was like, is that PIEC? You know, a little piece of Greenland, a little piece of Venezuela.
we got one.
All we want is peace.
Okay, I'm going to, as I said, I'm a pretty proud CEO of BlackRock since we went public.
Whoa, okay.
The compounding return of BlackRock to our shareholders was 21%. Since Elon took Tesla public, his compounded return is 43%. This is just another advertisement for everybody, especially for Europeans. This is why more citizens should be investing with growth, investing with their countries. Imagine if a lot of pension funds invested with Elon when Tesla went public, and how much return would all the pension funds that invested side by side with Elon and the growth. So a spectacular return. There's very few companies. Well, I don't think there's any other company as large as Tesla today that has that compounded return. So congratulations.
Thank you.
It's a good measurement.
Well, we have an incredible team at Tesla, and that's the reason.
So I want to get into the dirt, the meaningful component about technology, the possibilities. I want to talk about AI and robotics, energy, space, and the progress ultimately coming down to engineering discipline, scale, execution. And few people, if not anyone, has the experience and the fortitude to confront these issues head on. Not just the ideas, but the execution across so many different technologies, Elon. And that's why I thought it was important for us to have this dialogue here in Davos. So you're presently building on AI, on robotics, on space, on energy, all at the same time. When you look across those efforts, what do they have in common from an engineering standpoint?
Well, they're all very difficult technology challenges, but the overall goal of my companies is to maximize the future of civilization, like basically maximize the probability that civilization has a great future, and to expand consciousness beyond Earth. So if you take SpaceX, for example, that SpaceX is about advancing rocket technology to the point where we can extend life and consciousness beyond Earth, to the moon, to Mars, eventually to other star systems. And I think we should always view consciousness, life as we know it, as precarious and delicate, because to the best of our knowledge, we don't know of life anywhere else. You know, I'm often asked, are there aliens among us? And I'll say that I am one, but...
Or you're from the future.
They don't believe me.
Okay.
But I think if anyone would know if there are aliens among us, it would be me. We have 9,000 satellites up there, and not once have we had to maneuver around an alien spaceship. So I'm like, I don't know. Bottom line is, I think we need to assume that life and consciousness is extremely rare, and it might only be us.
Nothing.
And if that's the case, then we need to do everything possible to ensure that the light of consciousness is not extinguished, because we're effectively, the way I view it is, the image in my mind is of a tiny candle in a vast darkness, a tiny candle of consciousness that could easily go out. And that's why it's important to make life multiplanetary, such that if there is a natural disaster or a man-made disaster on Earth, that consciousness continues. That's the purpose of SpaceX. Tesla is obviously about sustainable technology, and also at this point we've sort of added to our mission sustainable abundance. So with robotics and AI, this is really the path to abundance for all. If you say, people often talk about solving global poverty, or essentially how do we give everyone a very high standard of living. I think the only way to do this is AI and robotics, which doesn't mean that it is without its issues. I mean, we need to be very careful with AI. We need to be very careful with robotics. We don't want to find ourselves in a James Cameron movie, Terminator. He's great movies, love his movies, but we don't want to be in Terminator, obviously. But if you have ubiquitous AI that is essentially free or close to it, and ubiquitous robotics, then you will have an explosion in the global economy, an expansion in the global economy that is truly beyond all precedent.
Elon, can that expansion be broad?
Yes.
Or is it narrow? And how can that be created? How can it broaden the global economy?
Yeah, I mean, the way to think of it is that if you have a large number of humanoid robots, the economic output is the average productivity per robot times the number of robots.
Right.
And actually, my prediction is in the benign scenario of the future that the robots will actually make so many robots and AI that they will actually saturate all human needs. Meaning you won't be able to even think of something to ask the robot for at a certain point. Like there will be such an abundance of goods and services, because my prediction is that there'll be more robots than people. So,
but how do you then have human purpose in that scenario?
Yeah, I mean, nothing's perfect, but it is a necessary. Like, you can't have both. You can't have work that has to be done and amazing abundance for all. Mm-hmm. Because if it's work that has to be done, then you and only some people can do it, then you can't have abundance.
Then
for
it's
all.
narrow.
It's narrow,
yeah. Exactly.
So, but if you have billions of humanoid robots, and I think there will be. I think everyone on Earth is going to have one and going to want one. Because who wouldn't want a robot to, assuming it's very safe, watch over your kids, take care of your pet. If you have elderly parents, a lot of friends of mine have said they have elderly parents. It's very difficult to take care of them.
Expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive, and there just aren't enough people to take care of there aren't enough young people to take care of the old people.
Right.
So if you had a robot that could take care of and protect an elderly parent, I think that would be great. That would be an amazing thing to have. I think we will have those things. So, overall, I'm very optimistic about the future. I think we're headed for a future of amazing abundance, which is very cool. And definitely, we are in the most interesting time in history. I think there's a more interesting time in history.
So. Can you and I reverse aging in this new history, or are we going to see it?
I haven't put much time into the aging stuff. I do think it is a very solvable problem. Mm-hmm. Like you can. I think when we figure out what causes aging, I think we'll find it's incredibly obvious. It's not a subtle thing. The reason I say it's not a subtle thing is because all the cells in your body, with some pretty much age at the same rate. I've never seen someone with an old left arm and a young right arm ever in my life. So why is that? That means that there must be a clock, a synchronizing clock.
Right.
that is synchronizing across 35 trillion cells in your body. You know, there is some benefit to death, by the way. It's like there's a reason why we don't actually have a longer lifespan, because if people do live forever for a very long time, I think there's some risk of an ossification of society, of things just getting kind of locked in place, and you know, it just may become stultifying, just not lack vibrancy. But that said, do I think we'll figure out ways to extend life and maybe even reverse aging? I think that's highly likely.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
So in the future that you talk about, the AI models, autonomous machines, rockets, depends on massive increases in compute, massive increases in energy, expensive energy, manufacturing scale. What are the bottlenecks to get there? And that, once again, with all that expenditures, again, how can we make sure that it's broad and not narrow?
I just think the natural thing is it's going to be very broad, because AI companies will seek as many customers as they possibly can, and the cost of AI is already very low, and it's plummeting every year. I mean, the cost of AI is almost meaningfully changing on a month-to-month basis.
There's open models now everywhere. Yeah.
Yes, there's open models. And the open models only lag, they're maybe a year behind the sort of closed models. So I think the AI companies will seek as many customers as possible, which means they'll provide AI to the world.
But the cost of getting to there, the compute, the chips, the fab, the powering, that to me, what are the you know, those are a huge
the limiting factor. Yeah, I think the limiting factor for AI deployment is fundamentally electrical power.
It's just right. It's energy.
Yeah. I mean, we're seeing the rate of AI chip production increase exponentially, but the rate of electricity being brought online is
3%, 4% a year, max.
Yeah. It's clear that we're very soon, maybe even later this year, we'll be producing more chips than we can turn on. But except for China. China's growth in electricity is tremendous.
They're building 100 gigawatts of nuclear as we speak.
Actually, solar is the biggest thing in China. So I believe China's production capacity on solar is 1,500 gigawatts a year, and they're deploying over 1,000 gigawatts a year of solar. Now, you know, for continuous solar load, you divide that by roughly, I don't know, 4 or 5. Call it that's around 250 gigawatts of steady state power paired with batteries. And that's a very big number. That's half of the average power usage in the U.S.
Right.
So U.S. power usage on average is 500 gigawatts. Right. China, just in solar, in solar that can provide steady state power and batteries, can do half of the U.S. electricity output per year just with solar. Solar is by far the biggest source of energy. And actually, when you look beyond, or even on Earth, but certainly beyond Earth, the sun rounds up to 100% of all energy. This is an important thing to consider. So the sun is 99.8% of the mass of the solar system. Jupiter is about 0.1%, and everything else is miscellaneous. Now, even if you were to burn Jupiter in a thermonuclear reactor, the amount of energy produced by the sun would still round up to 100%, because Jupiter is only 0.1%. If you teleported 3 more Jupiters into our solar system, and burnt 3 more Jupiters and everything else in the solar system, the sun's energy would still round up to 100%. So it's really all about the sun. And that's why one of the things we'll be doing with SpaceX within a few years is launching solar-powered AI satellites.
Right.
Because the space is really the source of immense power, and then you don't need to take up any room on Earth. There's so much room in space, and you can scale to enormous. I mean, you can scale to, I think, ultimately hundreds of terawatts a year.
You and I have had these conversations before, but why don't you tell the audience what would it take for the United States, and what type of geography would it take to have that solar field to electrify the United States? And then let me ask a question: why aren't we doing it?
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess a rough way to think about it is 100 miles by 100 miles, or call it 160 kilometers by 160 kilometers of solar is enough to power the entire United States. So the 100 mile by 100 mile area is, I mean, you could take basically a small corner of Utah, Nevada, New Mexico. Obviously, you wouldn't want it all in one place, but it is a very small percentage of the area of the U.S. to generate all of the electricity that the U.S. uses. And the same is true, actually. I mean, for Europe, you could take a small, you could take relatively unpopulated areas of, say, Spain and Sicily, and generate all of the electricity power that Europe needs.
So why don't you think that there's a movement towards that here and in the United States?
Well, there is,
as it is in China.
Well, unfortunately, in the U.S., the tariff barriers for solar are extremely high, and that makes the economics of deploying solar so artificially high, because China makes almost all the solar,
What would it take for Europe or the U.S. to build it commercially, if it's that scale?
Yeah, I think. Well, I can tell you what we're going to do. You know, SpaceX and Tesla is we're building up large-scale solar.
Right.
So the SpaceX and Tesla teams both separately are working to build to 100 gigawatts a year of solar power in the U.S. of manufactured solar power, and that'll probably take us, I don't know, about 3 years or something. But these are pretty big numbers, and you know, I'd encourage others to do the same. We obviously don't control the U.S. Tariff policy, but for other countries, I would recommend that China makes solar cells that are incredibly low cost, and I think it would be worth doing large-scale solar.
This dude, man.
So I know you're going to be having a couple of big announcements on robotics and what it can do. I mean, when I went to the factory, you showed me those robots.
Yeah.
How quickly, you talked about the billions of robots, but how quickly can they be deployed in a manufacturing setting? How quickly can they be utilized and be functional and create that abundance that you talked about?
Wow, guys.
Well, humanoid robotics will advance very quickly. I think we do have some of the Tesla Optimus robots doing simple tasks in the factory. We expect probably later this year. By the end of this year, I think they'll be doing more complex tasks, but still deployed in an industrial environment. And probably sometime next year, I'd say that by the end of next year, I think would be selling humanoid robots to the public. That's when we are confident that it's very high reliability, very high safety, and the range of functionality is is also very high. You can basically ask it to do anything you'd like.
You're already seeing that in Tesla cars. The
So
software changes
shiny.
that you're doing. And what is it?
There's Donald Trump,
Software
guys.
change that upgrades the ability of the robot within the car.
Yes, the Tesla full self-driving software, we update it sometimes once a week. Recently, some of the insurance companies have said that it is actually so safe, when Tesla full self-driving is so safe that they're offering customers half-price insurance if they use Tesla full self-driving in their car.
Oh.
And that can be monitored.
Look at
by the
this,
insurance
guys.
company? Is that part of the agreement then?
Yeah. I think self-driving cars is essentially a solved problem at this point.
Right.
And Tesla's rolled out a sort of robo-taxi service in a few cities, and
right.
will I think be very, very widespread by the end of this year within the U.S. And then we hope to get supervised full self-driving approval in Europe hopefully next month.
Really that quickly?
Yeah, and then maybe a similar timing for China, hopefully.
I want to move to space because historically space is very capital intensive. It historically been done by governments. Obviously, SpaceX changed the whole model. But we've seen it slow to scale, and now I'm starting to see it ramping up in what you're doing and other things. Talk to us about the automation and AI, how it's changing the economics in building and preparing for us in operating in space.
Sure. Well, the key breakthrough the major breakthrough that SpaceX is hoping to achieve this year is full reusability. So no one has ever achieved full reusability of a rocket, which is very important for the cost of access to space. We've achieved partial reusability.
So shiny.
By landing the boost stage. We've now landed the boost stage over 500 times.
Okay, so these links don't work.
We have to throw away the upper stage. The upper stage sort of burns up on re-entry for Falcon 9. So, and the cost of that is equivalent to a small to medium-sized jet. So, but with Starship, which is a giant rocket, it's the largest flying machine ever made.
That's a rocket that you're using for the idea of going to Mars, right?
Yeah, Mars and the Moon, as well as for high-volume satellite stuff. So, Starship. Hopefully this year we should prove full reusability for Starship, which will be a profound invention because the cost of access to space will drop by a factor of 100 when you achieve full reusability.
Right.
It's the same sort of economic difference that you would expect between, say, a reusable aircraft and a non-reusable aircraft. Like if you have to throw your aircraft away after every flight, that would be a very expensive flight. But if you only have to refuel, then it's the cost of the fuel.
Okay, guys.
That's really the fundamental breakthrough that gets the cost of access to space, we think, below the cost of freight on aircraft. So, you know, under $100 a pound type of thing easily.
This is funny, man.
So it makes putting large satellites into space very low, very cheap. And then when you have solar in space, you get 5 times more effectiveness, maybe even more than that, than solar on the ground, because it's always sunny.
It's cold.
It's always sunny, so you don't have a day-night cycle or seasonality or weather, and you get about 30% more power in space because you don't have atmospheric attenuation of the power.
Right.
The net effect is solar is 5 times more. Any given solar panel will do 5 times more energy in space than on the ground.
Is there any capacity in doing that and then taking that power and bringing it back to Earth? Is there any way of doing that, or you're just taking that power and utilizing it for the needs, like building AI data centers in space.
I think the case, it's a no-brainer for building solar-powered AI data centers in space. Because as you mentioned, it's also very cold in space. If you're in the shadow, then it's very cold in space, just 3 degrees Kelvin. So you just have solar panels facing the sun, and then a radiator that's pointed away from the sun, so it has no sun incidence, and then it's just cooling. It's a very efficient cooling system. So net effect is that the lowest cost place to put AI will be space, and that'll be true within 2 years, maybe 3 at the latest.
Wow. So looking 10 or 20 years out,
187 guys.
How would you describe success with AI or space technology, and where do you see it? Are you more certain of what's going to happen in the next 3 years? And
again, guys, what was this all about? Trump flipping the finger in that fourth factory. What was that all about? Somebody knows?
5 or 10.
Yeah, there was one of the workers there called him a pedophile.
Oh, really?
Which AI is progressing.
Yep.
Okay, guys. Okay, we got a few more minutes of Elon. While I'm just skimming over Trump, he did some interesting things, I must say. So I'm getting back at you. He's dropping this beautiful palindrome over here, and he's pointing to Obama, painting over Obama with the sealed indictments, right? You just look at what I'm pointing at while we're listening to Elon.
I think we might have AI that is smarter than any human by the end of this year, and I would say no later than next year.
Wow.
And then probably by 2030 or 2031, call it 5 years from now, AI will be smarter than all of humanity collectively.
The average bear.
We only have a number of minutes left. I want to humanize you for a second.
Oh my God.
So there's no speculation that you're
about peace.
Right. I want to. I would frame this question by: you are the most successful entrepreneur, industrialist in the 21st century, maybe beyond. I want to really get this. What inspired you? Who inspired you? What was the foundation of your curiosity? And importantly, was there an aha moment, an epiphany at any time in your life and career?
Well, as a kid, I read a lot of science fiction, sci-fi, fantasy books.
Yeah, we talked about
and comic books, and I always liked technology. I didn't expect to be where I am today. This seems incredibly implausible. But I was inspired by reading about books about the future, about science fiction, and I guess I want to make science fiction not fiction forever. At some point, turn science fiction to science fact, we want to have like Starfleet and Star Trek, really, for real, like where we actually have giant spaceships traveling through space, going to other planets, traveling to other star systems.
I'm just interested if I could be beamed up to go back to New York. I'd like to just be beamed back to New York instead of flying.
Yeah,
we're going to beam you to Gizmo, buddy.
Talk about Star Trek.
No, I guess my essential, what I would call the philosophy of curiosity. I'd like to understand the meaning of life. Is the standard model of physics correct regarding the beginning of life, beginning of existence, and the end of the universe? What questions do we not know to ask that we should ask? And AI will help us with these things. So I'm just trying to understand how do we get here? What's going on? What's real? Are there aliens? Maybe there are. And if we've got spaceships that are traveling to other star systems, we may encounter aliens, or we may find many long dead alien civilizations. But I just want to know what's going on. I'm curious about the universe, and that's my philosophy.
Do you see yourself ever going to Mars? in your lifetime?
Yeah, I mean, I would say like,
That's a long commitment.
I've been asked. But,
isn't that 3 years each way?
It's 6 months.
6 months, that's all it is?
Yeah, 6 months, but the planets only align every 2 years.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've been asked it a few times, like, do I want to, die on Mars? And I'm like, yes, but just not on impact.
That's a good answer. Anyway, we're out of time. Hopefully everybody enjoyed this. I mean, there's so many myths around Elon Musk. I could tell you he's a great friend, and I constantly learn so much from him.
Again, guys.
And I'm totally inspired by what he has done. I've been inspired who he is, and I'm totally inspired by his vision of the future. And I don't think it's such a bad future, and I agree with his optimism. So, Elon, thank you. Any last words?
Well, I think my last words would be, I would encourage everyone to be optimistic and excited about the future.
Good.
And generally, I think for quality of life, it is actually better to err on the side of being an optimist and wrong rather than a pessimist and right.
Aha!
On that note.
Okay, Elon. Surrounded by snakes.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. Yes, go ahead, Derf.
I just thought it was interesting. I have my opinions on whether we're talking aliens or extraterrestrials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's got to be a time where it comes out, right? What it is. So they're kind of preloading it all. And if you can see that this whole Blackwater guy is saying, hey, guys, Elon, he's a friend and he's good. You understand why this whole feud between Elon and Trump needed to happen, right? He did dodge. He did what he needed to do. Then he's flowed back into society while everybody was burning his cars, burning his factories, right? Now he's on stage at Davos and he's being introduced as the friend, right? So he's stealth again, right? Again, and what they're doing, they're going to this world where there is this ultimate prosperity. And, the choice eventually will be ours. What that future is going to look like. But again, technology will grow. And, that's a given. As, things that are moving are rotting away. And things that are, being built upon, they will grow, and that's nature. That is time, right? If you're stagnant, you will, run backwards, so to say. And once you start, it will only get better. And with Trump and with the peace and the trade deals, things are being set in stone. And let me give a shout out to our beloved patriot, Rumble Sucks, Bear Money. Rumble Sucks, we love you. Again, we got to round off because Miss Grashopper is calling me down. But yeah, guys, Trump was dropping some beautiful, how do you say that again? Palindromes, right? His last truth was 1391. You can read that left to right and right to left. As the drop is painting over Obama. Look at this, guys. 3191, painting over Obama. And he's dropping these TikTok things. And I guess this one is the 187, guys. So the Obama palindrome is showing you 187. See that? Just saying. Just saying. This drop that points to Obama being painted over by an American flag is showing you 187. things that make you go, And again, what kind of picture is this? Look how low res this is. Look at this. Look at how low resolution this is. It's almost like a piece of paper. He took a picture of a piece of paper. You see how it bends?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a poorly printed out piece of paper that is, 7 million likes, 144 million users. There it is, 187. Boom. Just saying, guys. See how low res this is? Again, another one. Look how low resolution this is. Look at this. Look at this. News policy alert. No tax on overtime. It's almost, right? Like a thing from that you see hanging in a supermarket or something, right? Really low res. Interesting. But maybe because he sent it from Air Force One. Maybe that's why. But I don't know. Okay, guys, I gotta run. And again, the images don't want to load. So that's interesting as well.
They're loading for me somehow and not for you. And somehow...
Oh, there he is.
Somehow, I'm not getting the X posts, and you are.
Uh-huh.
So, did you... I'm sorry, by the way, I was just compiling a couple of things here, Grass, but did you scroll down to see Scavino at 2:43?
I got him at 3:30.
And then...
Yeah, there it is.
Scavino...
13:35?
No, above that, at 2:43 p.m. Saying 9 years ago.
Oh, no? Where?
Right there. Yeah, that one.
That is
9 years ago.
Where?
Scroll up a little bit. Scroll up a little bit. Right there, 9 years ago.
Mike Pompeo.
The second one.
Oh, Dan. Yes, I saw that one. Yes. With the dashes. Okay. Yes. 9 years ago today. Anything you want to point at?
No, I was just making sure that you had seen that. I guess the post number, 231747.
Yes. Another one, huh?
Yeah, I think it was the White House that got 1745 just before.
Yes. Okay, guys.
So.
Okay, guys. I gotta run. So maybe.
All right.
What is it?
Well, you remember at the beginning of the show, I was saying that.
Yes, please.
So, I mean, we could save it till next time.
No. Drop it.
All right.
Show me. Boom.
There you go.
There we go. Okay,
so
guys.
shiny.
Oh, there's Trump again.
Oh, man. We got two images here, Grass.
Oh. Okay, guys. Dude. Boom. Rapid response. And there it is, guys. The White House. Beautiful.
So shiny.
Jeez.
Yeah. White House posting at 9:44 and 36 seconds when the stream started at 9:44 and 57 seconds.
Uh-huh.
So
wow.
21-second difference. But yeah, remember we saw George Kirby earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Pelosi. But yeah, that post is talking about the post was talking about criminals. So kind of funny that their minutes and seconds are pointing to a criminal. And
Absolutely.
the post number 1710. That's got an image that ends with artists engaged, relevant today.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was kind of nice. And then if you go to the next one, that, as you pointed out, that's Rapid Response, who posted at 10:17.
Mm-hmm.
So we went live at 10:17. They posted a little 14-second clip. And drop 14 is a bit of an extended one. And here's the little, just a little modified version of it saying,
beautiful, guys.
Who is helping POTUS? Well, Grasshopper's helping POTUS, guys.
Well, I'm doing my best. But beautiful, guys.
And
again,
if
yes.
you exit out of that one, Grass, and just scroll down, just pointing out that Elon, as we mentioned earlier, posted at 10:07, but we also had Homeland Security, DHS, who posted at 10:11, and they were reposting somebody who posted at 10:10.
Okay.
10:11 is responding to 10:10, so that caught my eye.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Let me see. I'm digging on Trump at the moment. 4901.
I'll say my goodbyes, but first, Chalizé did drop one subscription, and
guys.
the Red Castle went to Teresa Red. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, Teresa. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining. Just another little parentheses, Grass. There was like a 16-minute clip from RSBN that, maybe we'll go through next time. And if we don't, to me, it's not that big a deal, just because it's kind of hard to confirm the timestamps, right? So was it actually live, or was it, reposted by, something that the White House had shown previously? And the clip is 16 minutes, 17 seconds, which is kind of funny. But anyways, guys, we'll see if we can figure out if the time on that one is accurate or not. And on that note, thank you, everybody. Deflustrated, Nikki New Zealand, early for you, Morocco M13, ARW, D4H, Stacy LPK, Mike Helios, or Helibs. Thank you guys for joining. Fembots for Hillary, Miss Penny Black, thank you so much for being with us. Trapper Tim, Little Sister Brown, Tyrus MC, Rumble Sucks, thank you also again for the beer money. Florida Constitutionalist, by the way, she got herself a Red Castle. Saying about time, eh? You're awesome, Florida Constitutionalist. So are you, Ted Phillips. Absolutely awesome. Parco, you're amazing too. Jenny A. Franklin, Genova, JJ White, fellow Canucks. We love you guys. Keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know next time that we're live. And, hopefully next time we're live, my QAG is going to go back to normal, because, again, it's really weird how, I'm not able to pull up the Twitter posts, but Grasshopper is.
Yes.
So, I don't know, maybe I just need to reboot, maybe... I don't want to do this again. I don't want to freaking get rid of my cache and cookies, because then I'm going to have to redo my sets again. And I've got a lot of sets, so it's a little time consuming. But whatever, guys. Again, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know if we're going to be live. What's today, by the way? Thursday. Okay, so maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. Definitely on Sunday.
Absolutely.
Right, Grass? All right. So again, thank you all. Thank you, Donald Trump, for doing what you're doing. Everybody that was with Donald Trump, from Caroline Leavitt to, I don't know who else was with him, but, we got to give Caroline a shout out because she was awesome. Dan Scavino, you're absolutely amazing. And by the way, guys, I forgot to mention it, but if you didn't see the interview that Katie Miller did, it's, I don't know that it's worth for us to try to dissect, although we did get that one clip where he's talking about the memes, right? So that was awesome. But if you guys want to watch it for yourselves, it is on Twitter. It is on YouTube as well. And I definitely recommend it. So thank you again, Dan Scavino. Aaron Elmore, thank you for doing whatever it is you're doing with Dan Scavino, because the guy is absolutely glowing with you around. I guess thank you to Katie Miller as well for doing that little interview, because it was certainly it was enjoyable, to say the least. And I'm trying to find it. I know I had it somewhere, but I have not as many tabs as Grasshoppers, but I've got a lot of tabs going here. There it is. There it is. Okay, so guys. Oh, all right. Sorry. I'll post the YouTube link, at least, in the chat for the Scavino interview. Everybody in the Less Than 10, the White House account, including that dude that Scavino reposted, whose name escapes me. Everybody running the Rapid Response 47 accounts, we love you guys. Grasshopper, thank you for doing what you're doing. We absolutely love you. We wish Trump a safe ride home. And love you guys. We'll see you again very, very soon.
Okay, guys, so what Trump is dropping here is bringing us to, again, Hillary Clinton leading back to Obama and his whole cabinet going to face justice, the Internet Bill of Rights, and the military stringers. Person of the year, how it started and how it's going, right? Boom, there it is. Again, pointing to Barack Hussein Obama. Do you see a pattern? Welcome to the D Party. And there it is, guys. The traitors' justice. Donald Trump, guys, bringing you all those in the agencies who were going against him. Bringing you Jeff Sessions, yet again. Huber, who did the sealed indictments. A strongest weapon in America is a patriotic American, guys. Again, learn what she did overseas. And there it is, guys. Oh, I showed you this. Okay, so wait. So this is, again, the first truth of Donald Trump was pointing to Hussein, Watergate times 1,000. And we saw how Trump was painting over Obama in his palindrome, right? Again, Hussein tried to call Kim. This board is compromised. Again, guys. But there is Hussein, Epstein Island, where we go one, we go all, twice, guys. And again, Barack Hussein Obama. And let me stress again what Trump was doing over here. 3191. 3191. Boom. There it is. Painting over Barack Hussein Obama. Like the drop was saying, do you see a pattern? Yes, we do, guys. 1 second. Where was it? Right over here. Do you see a pattern? Right? Barack Hussein Obama. Barack Hussein Obama. Watergate times 1,000. Where we go one, we go all. Epstein coming back. There it is, guys. Hussein, guys, this is wild. Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. As he is dropping Obama 3191 187, guys. You understand? So let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out. I'll be back with you as soon as possible. And hopefully I will get the clips that we need to see when Trump boarded Air Force One, when he came in, when he came out. And again, we love you all. God bless you. And see you on the next one. And don't be late. Okay, guys. Derf man, we love you. Here we go. Let me kill the dig music. Okay, guys. Teresa Red, DJ Golf, Wolf here to see. Kristen May, Cubanita 13.
Anger.
Barco, Durang Naburu, Madman, Miss Penny Black, American Scout, Elita, Kristen May, D, Frustrated, Morocco, ARW, Mike Hell.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's
LS. Yo, Mikey, we love you. Morocco. Nikki from New Zealand. We love you guys. Tamara, Jenna Truth, Sheila E on percussion. Danny Bankers. We gonna hold line. Grim Reaper. 1520. D Dan. Browning Carpenter. Danny Backers. Highlander. Gypsy Jane. Genova. Teresa Red. Kristen May Denmark, we love you. Gary VR, The Grim Reaper, Jenna Truth, LM, MLM, Right, Just 4, MW, Santa Fe Kate, we love you guys. Okay, guys, let's not go quietly into the everlasting night. American Scout, we love you. Democrats, piss me off. Turn up the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. Ron White, all pilled. All right, we'll for you to see. We love you. We have Reason cruising out to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and photo trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. DJ Golf, Brand 1520, Derf, you got this.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at gate scan.
Gate scan, we do this day. We come to grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. You like to them to do the heavy, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And Trump, have a safe travel back. We love you, sir. Rumble sucks. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. For shadow for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Van Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Gunnell, the Less Than 10 Wizard Warlocks. We love you guys. Gypsy Jane, we love you.
We will be back in some form.
Give it up for New Zealand. Jamie, WV.
Too many think it
we
is
love you.
unreal.
Beautiful soul.
But that is a dangerous
defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We're Gonna Want We All is full on the screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And let's give a great thank you to Donald J. Trump, because our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And man, are you guys spoiling us. TWS Truth, we love you. MAGA, Gary VR, Gypsy Jane, Will for you to see. We love you. And again, guys, see you as soon as possible. Hit a bell of notification and see you on the next one, guys. Hopefully sooner than later. And again, big shout out to Miss Grasshopper, who's waiting on me downstairs, guys. God bless you. I'll see you really, really soon. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Durang Naburu, we love you. God bless you all. Okay, guys, I'm killing the stream. I love you all. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, guys, God bless you all. Parko, Teresa Red, Ted Phyllis, Trucy, we love you. Defrustrated, God bless you all. Killing the stream. See you really soon. Hopefully tomorrow evening.